All right, kids. Welcome back today. How are we doing? Diley, thanks for blessing the run. I need to hit record. Hopefully we don't get bent over as much as we did yesterday, because holy. I took a look at it. Before we got to Vector, there was 13 back attacks and 5 pincers. Frickin' sick. In case anyone's wondering, that's pretty bad. Well, hope you guys enjoyed the race yesterday. One thing was I should try and make it a little easier for mobile watchers, but then that means it goes in the same spot. The only thing that I'm not loving about that is okay. Then I think people are less inclined to go and see the individual people's channels, which then kind of takes away from what I'm aiming for. I get the idea. I just feel like, I'll have to mull on it a little bit. But Diley, APG. Oh, APG coming in with a bless? Weird. That'll be something I'll mull over, because the next one, like I said, won't be till about the new year at least. Morning, Keith. William, I don't think I actually said A as well. What's up? I feel like we're getting attacked here. I had probably one of the worst. Actually, so the 128 fight that ended our run last week because of how bad it was. We got the same fight yesterday. I was noticing that we're getting the same patterns, and I'm like, okay, we're gonna do a run buffer here, and hopefully it like changes something. The only thing it changed was the net went on Edgar instead of Sab, and I'm like, oh, did barely. No one said that they won the bingo card. I think the one thing that I need to do next time. Now this is the part where it's gonna be a little weird. I want to have like a bingo card thing, like if you win or if you get a bingo, you get something. It needs to be something that's like kind of worth getting, but it also needs to be something that if like the odd chance that like 15 people got it, I'm like not gonna lose my house, you know? So I don't know how to do that yet. I did end up finishing first, yeah, actually. Aww. I'll get the link. I do have a graphic that I made up as well. All right, Tara, big damage. There you go. Main got tentacled. Actually, as far as like unfortunate death things go, there actually wasn't that bad for 7 or 5 people. I'll just get you guys a Discord link right now. Actually, no, wait. I'll do it this way. I haven't made a command for it yet. Okay, hopefully that's the right one. I have not played T Edition. I have seen T Edition. I don't feel like playing it. So inside this spreadsheet, there is a thing that shows, it says previous run results. That shows you the time of various parts that I went through and filled in. Then in the spot where it says race graphics, I have the graphics for the trailer part and also the placings. Here to simp and I'm here to sun, and together we'll be the simp sun. So we're gonna be starting to do some I think starting next week, we're gonna have to start doing 1 day of glitched all characters and Espers because I'm running that for Questing for Glory, which means I should also make a command for it for next weekend too. We do that there. I was also talking about just for like a YouTube video, how I kind of want to like just like do a run where we, instead of for glitchless allowing Joker Doom, just to see like the difference, because you're not supposed to do it in a glitchless run, but you know, it'd just be kind of fun to be like, and this is why, oops, these bosses will go so much faster, whatever else. We don't allow it, not because it's a glitch or anything, because it isn't, but it just, every other run does the same thing, where the idea for glitchless is to actually be a little more involved on the battles and stuff. You're about to World of Ruin in the T edition. There's certain mechanical things just from playing this version so much, speedrunning, that kind of bothers me. Like ATB stopping during animations, bosses getting 11 billion attacks. The amount of instant death shenanigans that there is. There's difficulty, and then there's just like bloating things. Hey, at this point we had 4 wrenches yesterday, and we had 2 preempts, so I'm not gonna, the wrench off of the preempt is kind of like not getting a wrench but having to wait on ATB essentially. Was nice and casual till the end, and then it was just like, oh, we ballin' now, boys. Hey. Wow, 3 for 3 on the death counter. Wrenches, awesome. Sure would be a shame if we were just gonna do ungodly amounts of damage to every single person in your party in one turn. That would be wild. Actually, let me do it this way. All right. Check this out, pro streamer stuff. I'm hoping this works actually. I probably should double check to make sure it works. Okay, it looks like it works. Hey Jericho, what's going on? I'm trying to do streamer stuff instead of just like speed running. There. Then I can just hide from myself. Then I'll do the same thing. Oh, I can already pin it. Excellent. Pin message. Bam. No worries, Jerica. That's why we have video evidence. Am I right or am I right? Next, is there a VOD? There was a VOD on Buffalax's channel to see his side. Drax is on his. Nane's on his, Knight's on his, and then me on mine. And they may all die eventually one day. But on the YouTube side, the VODs stay forever, so my side will pretty much always be there. Man, I did a thing where I didn't eat all day yesterday until supper time. And I was like, oh, I'll just eat once. And then after I eat, I'll go and do my workout later on. I was so hungry, and then I ate so much food that my body just went from like, and then it ended up being a wrap of the day. Luckily I got my chores done before that. What am I gonna do with the 50 bucks? So because the pot was 400 Main got 40, Knight got 60, big pot was 300. No, yeah, because it was a 400 pot total. Yeah. 75% goes to first if there's 6 or more people. I did the split anyways, just because there was supposed to be 6 or more people with 7, and then unfortunate incidents, just who put the money in. 50 from chat, and I did the rest. And I think coming forward, I'll just put in whatever. If anyone wants to, sure, but I'm not gonna be like, hey guys, community funding, 'cause that felt At the beginning it felt like a good idea. Then afterwards I was like, I don't know, it feels a little scum. I don't know why it feels scum, but it felt scum. Yeah, essentially I have food coma, which is not good when you're gonna try and do a leg workout later in the day. There was money on it? Sure frickin' was. It's okay, those in Canadian, so like you wouldn't even know it's a different bar next. Oh, frick! CTPC will be next, but that's not going to be until in the new year sometime. When is the next race? Frickin' later. That's when it will be. That one, okay. Because there is so much going on with like whatever Coupen's the bottom one. Coupen's ATB. I just decided just to freaking go for it. And then have Mog do an attack just to deal with damage roll so I don't have to wait afterwards. Was that the right idea? I don't know. I just didn't feel like waiting. The spur of the moment decision was I feel like I'm gonna use up or lose more time trying to do a quote unquote proper drain animation, so just get her done. It's like a band-aid. Go. Yeah, overall yesterday was fun but a little stressful for me, trying to just make sure everyone's like get the race time GG thing set up was a big one, because didn't actually get to do that until like later. Yesterday was like the first time I actually got to like really dick around with it. And then afterwards going through when you're already tired after the run, be like, I gotta fill in my spreadsheet for, because now it's all categorized. The Sens did beat the Bolts. I had the game going while I was speedrunning, not gonna lie. I was looking down at it, I'm like, come on, boys. I had to watch some highlights afterwards to kind of see like the Sportsnet 10-minute highlight on YouTube to kind of see what was going on. Meme taking pictures with bombs. What a guy. All right. So I had a thought there and I completely forgot. I completely forgot that I was gonna do a graphic for like placements, because I would like to try and, what's the word I'm looking for? I'd like to, like, you know, keep all the information stuff from like previous races and whatever else. And that word is not coming to me for some reason. And so a graphic was one of the things I was thinking about, and I completely forgot about until the wife was talking about last night. And she's like, yeah, I need to make a graphic for all these trade shows or craft shows I'm going to be in. And I'm like, frick, I need to go make one of those. So, Sitar, that is what some people would call sweat. Now, stay with me. When people are physically exerted, their body will produce said sweat. I know this might be a little bit weird to the average office worker, but a man like Meme here, that's the life that he lives. Clarity, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome on in while I'm just being super condescending. Feel like it should have... Do you do a lot of digging, Sitar? Trenching or anything like that? Reagan with the blurs. Appreciate you. Do a lot of running. That was not what I asked. Specifically digging, because of the way that you're bent over. It really, the shirt doesn't really touch the front except for that few bits when you're like throwing her over. Shinobi, thanks for blessing the run. Hopefully you're having yourself a good day today as well. So, who did a bingo card yesterday? I know I had them pinned, but I tried to like throw them out there, but... Honestly, I've thought about just like doing them a little bit through these regular streams. Just be like, did we get to 5, 10, 15 attempts, you know, vaporite pits, you know, just try and like, I don't know. It's an idea. But you don't want to like overuse it either. So maybe not. Oh, lots of ideas popping through the head, but you don't want to like do it so much that people just like don't want to do it because like, it does it every time. Keep it further. I saw keep it for the race. Yeah, say. Star's cracking out a rap right now. Yeah, where's my link, buddy? I give away an OnlyFans sub? I know I said it's a free stream, but I'm not here trying to lose money. I'll have you know that my YouTube trailer video, I shouldn't say profit, made $1.27. Professional YouTuber, kids. Actually, transparency is cool. Let's take a peek-see at this. Won't be able to see yesterday's, but let's go to the last stream. Oh, last stream last week, $1.19 Canadian. That means I've grown, and on YouTube I now make close to like $2.50 a weekend. Huh. Really didn't save much there. Okay. So what is it per weekend? Say you get to stream twice per weekend. Ooh, bros, that's like, it's like $8 a month. What am I doing working? Throw her in the chat. Let the people have it. Imagine I have like an auto mod thing that just like insta bans you on things. It doesn't, by the way. I just be funny. Throw it in the chat. You have my permission. Don't have the bot's permission though. Dun dun dun. Hey Billy, how's it going, bud? We're doing okay for attempt number 1. Site should you upload it to? That's up to you, Buckaroo. Freaking throw it on Spotify for all I care. Make that dollar bills. Or go viral on YouTube. Or what are the other thing? Or Apple Music? I don't know. Yep, always get attacked before their turn.
How to repent. Let me lay it on the line. Bdewd a 2 on the vine. I mean 2 sets of testicles. So divine.
That's 4 balls, baby. Satara, thanks so much for the 100 bits. You could have done the easy. Okay, there was way too much going on that my brain just died for a second. Thanks for the quadsticles. Oh boy. Because of the ads that the Twitch side forces, I think it's usually closer to like $7 to $12 a day on just the ads on the Twitch side, give or take. So you know, you put those two together, oh, we're looking at like $10 to $15 a day. What am I doing working? Keeping my house is what I'm doing. Okay. Well, you see, Satar, a lot of it is, how do you... Do you know how most streamers make their money? Because it's not off of the ad revenue. Their ad revenue, I mean, it's not off of the ad revenue, but it's not off of the ad revenue. It's I was gonna say it's off of the credit cards of the viewers with the subs and the bits and the tips and all that shenanigans. Sponsorships is also 1 in 60, kids. 1 in frickin' 60. I want to reset so bad. All right, so we're not healing Tara. She's at 19 HP right now. Frick that 1 in 60, dude. Why? All right, once Tara dies, we'll reset. We've already lost way too much time that taking the time to heal is just not gonna, we're gonna reset anyways because we would have lost so much time. I'm making out an Archmore because I'm allowing worse times to get through and hoping for good Malcolses to make up for them so that I can play the game more is the idea. That's not as exciting. I mean, it's more fun because you get to play more. Thank you. So yeah, we're already coming through this slow. You know what? Let's actually see. Instead of me just saying things, let's actually just take a peek. That's one of my heals. Maybe I'm completely cap. Okay, so we need to take... Bro, really? Well, thanks for the crit, I guess. We need to take one of the next two. Open for preempt. Yeah. Yeah, 8-10. Let's see if we beat a 31-15. Very highly doubt it. Unless we get a really good Vargas fight here, which means we start with good ATBs, and Vargas doesn't have very good ATB. But 31-15 is the cutoff time here. That is in fact not good ATBs. That is also Vargas good ATB. Here's hoping Sabin has good ATB. Or else we're gonna get Doomfist and we'll lose another 7-8 seconds. Hey Mike, thanks for the good luck. Haven't had it so far. But we'll see. We'll see. Freaking back attack, dude. Yeah, we need to get Doomfist skip to... Ooh, I think we're still not gonna make it. All right. Not entirely surprised. I was like, that back attack killed us, dude. That was the other back attack. This one. Oh, I lied. That's 4 and... Nope. Oh, that's 1 in 60. Okay, yeah. 3 characters with 3 live. 1 in 60. Cool. Vargas got his turn out pretty early. And Sabin had some pretty terrible ATB. The Doomfist was all but guaranteed. I was trying to halt him a little bit with some run buffers. The run buffer doesn't halt the enemy ATB very much. It's like a tick or two. So now we go back to the beginning. Oh, you know what? Alternate. Alternate between Celeste and Terra. We're gonna see which one is banging today. You're so smart, Barnax. So with the play of trying to, like, if the first couple of splits aren't that good and hoping for better mount colts, is the more time you lose, the better the mount colts need to get. Already? It's only 1 reset in 38 minutes. That's not bad. Already. We could have had 3 by now. Minimum. Actually, hang on, let me do the math. We could technically be on attempt 4 or 5 if things were bad. I don't think it was that bad at all. Got an arch on the first try. Okay, I can close that. Hey, Kanapka, welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck. Gonna really need it. We're not doing a race no more, so now it's actually about having good luck and good execution at the same time. Okay. Alrighty. Now that we've watched the opening, when we hit new game, we don't have to watch the opening. Timing only starts when you hit new game, so we watch it to not watch it on the clock, if that makes sense. When Terra has that much ATB at the beginning, you kind of worry a little bit about building up enough run, because there is a run meter that you need to fill up, and that one's always a little bit worrisome, because if one of the nerds doesn't run away, you're like, well, back to the beginning we go. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's a beautiful picture, Cup. World record is the splits that we are currently comparing against. But thanks for the good luck there, One Way. How are we doing on this Fun Day Sunday? Also, HCP, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, our PB is 21 seconds difference, which for this run means a lot and also doesn't mean a lot. While we didn't do very good with the Terra picture, we're swapping back and forth today to see which one starts bringing the good luck. So far, Terra's got us a 1 in 60 back attack chance on Mount Colts. So we'll see what Celeste has in store for us. I'm gonna try to make sure I actually do have something for lunch today, though. Coffee. See, I just drink water. Well, on stream days, I do the Rogue Energy just because it's basically flavored water. And it has electrolytes. Okay. Run buffer Y A down down A. Unfortunate. All right, this will be like a 4-minute. Not great. Where's the 7 TV emotes? Pretty sure that's one. Wait, where are they? It says 7 TV right off to the side. I didn't do dick. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got over here. They're all there. Huh. Nope, I'd never Bdewd thrust. Well, looks like you're gonna have to use other emotes today, Cup. The frick? So I'm looking at the site and they're all there on the account, so. Huh. Well, get fricked us, I guess. Sick. This is what our day is gonna be, eh? Hey, Zangfei, how we doing? Thanks for the good luck. No, definitely runs plural. With the way that things seem to be going today, definitely gonna need that plural. At least that back attack's only a 4 in 60. I know you could reduce it down, but that goes by the amount of frames in them. Well, fair enough. We got 2 4 in 60s in 3 encounters. One lost us about 5 seconds or so. That one loses you close to 15, 20. So there's that. We're gonna do a 3-minute ad banger rate. Oh, frick. Give me a sec. No, wait, we're gonna do a 3-minute ad banger first, but I need to do this quick. No, where is it? Where is it? Alright guys, obligation we gotta do 3 minutes of ads, but if you want to not see them, you can check it out on the YouTube side while we get stuff set up. Contractual obligation, we got there. Let's go with this one. Alrighty. I'm gonna start keeping track of these. I'm gonna start keeping track of what each run kind of dies to. Oh, here we go. While we're waiting, we'll do a little bit of this. One sec. Brought to you by your one and only Barnex.
Terror. Nothing could be scarier. Born with the power as Espers in the area. Coming through Narsh. Blast some motherfuckers back. Kill 2 dogs, 2 soldiers, and some fucking mammoths. Now they extinct. All because of this. Now, in comes these guys. I gotta run now. She out the cave. They chasing her. She falls down a hole. Now who's replacing her? This name locked made an entrance, came through. Talked to Arbus and was like, what you want me to do? You want me to pair up with this magic wielding witch? Arbus is like, yo, cut out all that shit. Yo, this is really serious, so I need you to write this down.
Barnex, what'd you do to make the beat? Alright, here we go. Now we can do the for realsies run. We got the warm-ups out of the way. All right. All the bad luck is out of the way. I'm sure of it. Now we cruise. Easy claps and all that other shenanigans. I don't know. Well, this makes life a little bit easier. Mac and cheese, poutine is terrible. Next question. Wasn't tough at all. I think poutine is probably one of the worst things that Canada's ever created. Just a little bit above, like, Justin Bieber. Ow. Maybe this will still not be a bad idea. It's fries and gravy, and then you just throw some cheese on top of it, and everyone's like, ah! But they're curds! Yippee-ki-yay. And then somebody will be like, it's basically a meal, it's not even a side. I'm like, no, it frickin' isn't, it's fries. Anyways, we're not gonna get on the poutine rant again. Because I tend to do that a lot. Just a question, because there's something that I'm not quite putting together. What does my accent have to do with poutine being a good or bad food? I feel like they're not really tied together. But maybe I'm missing the link here. I didn't make poutine. I didn't invent it. Don't give me that credit. You don't have it here. It's not like it's hard to make. You just do fries and gravy and throw some cheese on it, dude. If Terra gets gooed, especially on the first turn, that's called GG's. Even if you have to do a double counter cancel at that point, and even if you pull it off, we did get damage roll, but the fight was so good that I don't really care too much. You usually lose about 30 seconds on a perfect Terra getting slimed fight, so that's why if she gets gooed, you're just like, all right, whatever. Hang on, something's stuck in my throat. Your mom was... Hey, Bdewd loves all the people of the world.
Man.
Depending on how ambitious I'm feeling, Barnack's permission to put visuals to said music one day down the road. Hey, Gaijin, thanks for the good luck. Thank you, my guy. Definitely credit given. Would you prefer credit on the Twitch or the YouTube or both? I don't know how much you care about your YouTube or not. Oops, some people don't. Actually, I haven't taken a look at your... Mario Golf Super... What the frick? Huh. You did do some long form stuff. Next time I reset, I'm gonna put them in a spot so I don't... Oh wait, no, I can... Well, yeah, no, next time. No, or we get to the cutscene here. I realize I can just put them into my FF6 bookmarks. All right, how many wrenches this time? Total of 6. All right, total of 4. We skipped the first 2. I mean, if you look at the stuff that I've uploaded, it's also been, aside from PB stuff, streams go into a different thing. YouTube has been backburnered pretty hard. All right. 0 for 4. Granted, they both did get to punch me before, so it's kind of like 1. Ah, this is much better than a pincer. One more fight to go. See, at least, oh. See, the Vaporite was cool and got a punch out while I was waiting for my ETB to fill up. The Repo Man, on the other hand, well, he's just being a grade A dick is what he's doing. All right, now I can... Mark 2. Oh, I do have, okay, never mind. There. Can we clean it? Oh no, they're good. Boom. Okay, now I actually need to see what my YouTube kind of looks like, because I feel like, I know it's pretty backburnery, but how bad? Aside from things that aren't PB, 7 months ago was the worst to best Chrono Trigger roster. Oh, excuse me. Okay, it was just a sneeze. We're not allowed to sneeze no more? Okay, people are consistently getting Pixel Remaster FF6 to like the 350-ish range. Holy. Settle down, boys. Thought I saw Shig just get, One sec, I'm sleuth. Am I sick? Because I sneezed once? Is that all it takes? $359.16 Steam. All right. What did my nana used to say? She said if you sneezed 4 times in the morning, you're sick. And I'm like, what if I just have allergies or something? I don't. But like, what if that was it? What if I just had a tickle mine? What if you're working in a potash mine and all the potash gets in your nose and it makes you sneeze? It makes your pee-pee harder, he said. I'm gonna need the, you know what else makes your pee-pee harder? Coating it with iron. Not having a bunch of iron in your body, just having iron penis. Like kind of like a chainmail thing almost. I never said anything about comfort. Just said that it would be really hard. Give your junk the big Papa Punk pump chain. Chainmail. Penis chainmail. Why am I Googling this? Not what I thought I was gonna see, but on Etsy, you can get a chainmail penis pendant where it's just a pendant out of chainmail shaped like a penis. Grandma says if I cough 4 times, I get the metal thermometer in the butt. No! Okay, this isn't quite the same thing, but there's a chainmail cock cage. What the frick? It kind of looks like a thimble. Alright, that's way too many dicks on my screen. Could you pound nails with it? Bro, I can do that already. What do you mean? You just got crit by a leafer. Here's your lottery ticket. My scoff laugh sounded gross, eh? Bye, leafer. Toriak, you're giving me ideas for a title of like trying to be the fastest with the slowest strategies or something like that. Then people be like, what? Be like, yeah, I'm just not using glitches, bro. So we were talking a little bit about it earlier, but I'll throw it out again. For those who popped in for the race, how'd you like the race? Did you, with the multi-stream and or just having all the links to each person, did it make you guys want to go around, see how other people are doing, hang out in their thing for a little bit? All that fun shenanigans. Did the bingo cards, were they fun? Were they not good? Too disorganized. Okay, that's pretty bland. You're not bland, pretty umbrella term. Can you give me a little bit more? So, dude, I did. I looked through it up to Vector, and I probably shouldn't have. There was so many. What was disorganized? You can't just say too disorganized. That means absolutely nothing. What was disorganized? How would you fix the disorganization? What do you like about our store? I don't know. Just bad service. What was bad about it? Bad service. Okay. Yeah, because the VC is optional. I'm not gonna force people to be in there. Like, nothing about your store. I just need to use a bathroom, and I didn't even try to make it to the toilet. Just squatted in the middle of the aisle and said, "Where's your bathroom, bro?" I was getting mad driving the one day. There was this one guy ahead of me. He would only signal as he was in the middle of his turn. And I'm like, is this the kind of guy that like tries to wipe his butt as he's pulling his pants up after a poop? Like, what the frick? Gao yesterday was, I think it was 1-1. Didn't fix up the race time. Didn't fix up. Pretty sure it functioned as properly. I will say my bad. I forgot I had to click the button at the end. What is this button? Spectator view? The frick is this? Oh, you can watch everybody there. No kidding. I wanted to have the stream go for a little bit, so it gave people time to come in for the start of the run. But I didn't really know what to do for the beginning part. I played the video, which took up 6 minutes. How long is that video? But yes, I could plan for a little bit more on like the intro part of it. No one was sure. That's not my fault. People can't read titles. They're like, "Oh, you're doing a race today," and it's in the title. Oh yeah, I did watch that trailer. Hang on, guys. I got it fixed. I know exactly what we need to do. All right, next time, this is what we're gonna do. Are you guys ready? All right, this is what we'll do next time. We'll just have this right here, okay? That's what we'll do. Then we will know it's a race. Perfect. Couldn't have it any other way. Cause that's pretty much what you gotta do for everyone to know at this point. There will still be a guy like, oh, is this actually a race? But there was title, pinned message, commands, numerous mentions, the trailer prior. I was like, there's only so many things. So what you're saying, Barnax, is I need to get a massive set of tits, and then I just put race on them. Is that what I gotta do? All right, I'll see what it's cost for me to get a massive pair of tits. I don't want boobs, Jerica. $5K USD. Oh, are those good ones, or is that like the surgical equivalent of throwing a balloon in there? Oh, it's okay, as long as stretch across both. I don't think I have any low-cut shirts. I have no reason to have a low-cut shirt. What does a breast implant surgery cost? In Saskatchewan, it can be between $8,500 and $13,000. I may as well just get the shingles redone on my house for that. Well, there'll be a little bit more, but there's a character you don't recognize in the results image. Toryak, I almost said which one, and then I was like, it'd be really hard to mention if you don't know which one it is. Hang on, I gotta see now. Okay, are we memeing or are you actually not sure? I took the quickest of glance, but I'm pretty sure I know. Is that not Gao? I thought the joke was because we did all characters Espers and Gao still has like no part in it. That was like, I don't even know who this kid is. Ha 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 ha. Again, because we never use him. And I was like, I'm down for the bit. All right, so 6 seconds ahead. We can have a not great Mount Colts and still get through it. Because our start was good. That being said, why not just get a good Mount Colts, Chawfield? Only the finest regs for my boy. Gaston, where is your finest loincloth? I know garçon is waiter, I just didn't know what else French is for, like, clothes service worker. Don't even know what to call him in English anymore. Oh no! I'm not even French and that makes me recoil a little, Sitar. Bitterman, Haberdash. Are both of those actually things? I don't think I've ever heard either of those. Granted, I'm not exactly a fancy pants kind of guy either. Oh, okay. Dang. Play me off, Johnny. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The Senators aren't called the Habs, that's the Canadiens. Are you saying if there's ever an FF6 race ever, and Dine's not in it, it is now no longer a good race? Is that what I'm picking up? Cool. If we had like one preempt, everyone's HP would be above 100 right now. Frick. Well, this is gonna get worse before it gets better. See, okay, the thing with that, because like the idea is to like spread the community out, or like, you know, get people known a little bit more across like community shenanigans. But I feel like when you do something like that, people watch it the one time and really actually go and see the people and it's like, all right, cool race. And then I don't think it really accomplishes what we're going for, you know? Oh, frick! Like, you know, spreading the community and audience around is the idea behind it all. Okay. I'm hoping I don't have to heal after this. Cool. Okay, everybody, remember that. All right, this wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. We got to him at 8 minutes. Just remember, lock is on steel. Yeah, I figured the game would eventually give me one. Frick me, I think we had 2 on that whole thing. Because we got one on the big pack that I was kind of worried about. Maybe I should ATB wait that one. Well, no, because then you're waiting on Terra. Don't ATB to wait that one. So that run buffer was to try and just get ahead of the... Oh, I was way ahead of the Gale cut. Never mind. I think this run will live long enough to die in Sabin scenario. We shouldn't get doom-fisted. Sabin, this is up to you, buddy. I mean, it's technically up to me to hit left, right, left. As did it. Oh, just barely sub 31. We are 9 seconds behind my PB, Raffle Lamau. Ornax, you want to hear something stupid? My all characters in Espers PB. I know it's just the first 30 minutes, but it's just really sad. Going against, oh, looking at the wrong one. Going against a 30-41 Vargas. It's really demoralizing for the first little bit, but then you kind of make it up in set. Funny enough, you kind of make it up in Sabin scenario. I looked at it, I'm like, am I on? What am I on right now? And I'm like, oh no, it just was that stupid. All right, sick. Just instantly getting to like plus 30 seconds in the first 30 minutes, and you're like, all right, make it up later on. Which is funny because the remainder, not remainder, but like post Vargas till about, I think Thamasa is pretty garbage from what I was noticing yesterday. Edgar, well, what are you doing? And then World of Ruin has stuff here, there, and everywhere. It also has a lot of menu work that needs to be done. I mean, they're all lubed up already. Doomfist. He just wanted to hang out with his people. Ed is probably the richest person that is also a grease monkey. He's basically Iron Man. Which one is first class? Oh, is that the one in Narsh Cave? Like that one encounter we get in the one scary room? I think that's them. Did I write down video? I thought I wrote results. It wasn't intended to be a video. Did I just go stupid with my... I can't even see the pin thing anymore because I hit it. Oh, okay, cool. Good. My PB loses close to 10 seconds from watching that guy clog up the area. That's cool. Hey, I remember Green did a TTS yesterday that for some reason didn't go through, and I gave those points back. I like to think that I am not a duper. The only thing I dupe are in Final Fantasy V Ethers and Final Fantasy IV Shields and Excaliburs. Except for I don't do the Excalibur thing anymore. Well, shouldn't say that. I don't think I've ever actually finished a Rosa Route run. I know I always think and say like I should go back and do like some more 4 and 5, but six and CTs are. Oh. I was watching Ash play some CT yesterday. I'm like, man, I want to get back to CT, but I shouldn't do any percent glitched all characters in Espers and then also throw CT in there when you can only get 2 streams in a weekend at best. Yep, makes sense. Ariel, how are we doing today? You know what's funny? That command is still technically active. It worked for like that 1 week. What happened to my 5 lust? I only really did 4 and 5 so I could do like a 4, 5, 6 run for the most part. We are going to wait until he walks to the brown. Okay, let's not do what we did yesterday. See, you're doing what we did yesterday and only punching Bannon. Okay, so that is exactly what happened yesterday. And I asked you not to do that. Get the frick out of here! Ben! Get out! You dick! I played the translated 5 version emulated way back in the day. No, we're gonna heal. We're gonna lose the 5 seconds to heal. I don't care. Okay. I just saw Arvis flashing before my very eyes. Why do I think that that comment is based around you, Sitar? Ban won't die. Sure freaking won't now. He is. He's full HP. That was 3 seconds. Okay. I feel like I remember timing it from the point where we'll go with 3. Why not? A little bit of uncertainty on knowing where my memory cursor is actually supposed to be. Not gonna lie. All right. Ideally, he crits Edgar into. Oh, I don't think. Yeah, crits Edgar into critical HP. Some would call that a smart play, kids. Run could be dead right now. I mean, we're probably in lose time mode for this now because all of the runaways were bad. Then we had to do the heal, but it continues, and it's only a handful of seconds that you can make or lose in 7 scenario anyways. So like usually I want to be killing him at around the 8:30 mark. We'll be a little bit behind it. Oh, actually a lot behind it. Excuse me? Someone is not the level that they're supposed to be. I fought 3 trilliums. Oh, did Locke maybe not run? Oh. I thought he did. All right, well.
Here comes Bdewd in control. Ladies, dig his junk and his gallant stroll.
Just one lady digs my junk, and that would be my wife. The plus side is the runs always die in Savage scenario anyways. So it's kind of like, whatever. But him not dying on that Edgar fight. Also, Star, thanks for the 100 bits. I don't know why I thought that was just a regular TTS thing. Maggie was a female, yes. I think you can see her with exclamation point Maggie, actually. Oh yeah, the HP looks wrong. There we go. Back when I was doing runs for top 5, apparently. Now the real... Oh, I know. Okay. I know why I thought Locke ran away, because there was the one... I was getting my Mount Colts crossed. So after the first one, I didn't even try. Ow, frick. What's the name for top 5? 508? So it should be 459, 5 flat, 504, 504, 508, I think. Although Knight said he's going back on to the any percent grind. Says 504 is looking right at him in the face. I don't know what Gorilla Biscuits and Mule Juice means. Mustache Man, the samurai. Mustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache Man. Actual preempt? Sick. Saves us a little bit of time. Okay, tell me if I'm right or wrong. Gorilla Biscuit sounds like gorilla poop. Mule Juice just... Hopefully we're talking about just mule pee and not... anything else. So this being down a level shenanigans is going to be a little rough for a bit. Damage rolls are just going to be a little more common. Mules can't. Then how do you get more mules? Do they just break off and create another one? I don't think so. Is that real? Huh. Well then. Today I learned. Oh, jeez. Okay, no dog. Good, good, good. Pretty sure this is faster than puppy. So what's gonna be a little bit weird here? Damage roll is a lot higher on the cadet. Should still be okay on Rizopaz. Block will be fine. That's whatever. Kafka might be a little bit weird. Dadaluma might be a little bit weird. I think it kind of converges once we get into Magitech Factory. Might be a little bit. We'll see. We'll see if we get that far. Nice. I still can't believe I had as many back attacks as I did and a pincer in that train split and lost 3 seconds to PB. What the actual frick? And, oh, well, and that time isn't even much different from my current one here, I don't think. Oh, I won't be able to see it from there either. Yeah, why can't I ever save time on that stupid split? If I can keep up with it with a pincer and 3 or 4 back attacks. The frick? There was one preempt in there, for what it's worth. It's just like, just boggling how that split never seems to work out, even though it looks like there's so much time to save there. And then you have a split like that and you're like, how come I can't save time if I'm only losing 3 seconds with this bad of luck? Make it make sense. Oh, okay, my bad. Oh, are you going down the, technically the donkey hole, I guess? Oh, that doesn't sound good at all. Hit cyan and he counters. All right, neither of those things happen. Frick you, bud! What does the P gene mean? I know the rest has got to go, but what is the P? Have yourself a good one though, Barnax. Thanks for popping in. There you go. It was unnecessary, but sure. But how do you typo the P? The G and the 2 is all the way over there. That's why I looked down. I'm like, it had to have been intentional. Attaboy. So odds are this doesn't kill. Yeah. Oh, he lived with 2 HP? I'm pretty sure he's got 380. Yep, he has 380. 2 HP. All right, cool. Just need to fart on him and he died. Alrighty. Love to see it. Why did I target him? No idea. There was only gonna be one target left. Unnecessary. Not that bad of a camp, really. Anything below 1225, I always say I'm happy with. All right, Forest and Train, what do we got today? Yesterday was a bunch of buns. This is already better than yesterday. We start off with a back attack, normal encounter, pincer for the first 3 encounters here. Straight into another back attack. Why does it have to be on the one where I fricked up the levels? There we go. This is the guy we got back attacked on yesterday. Luckily, he's pretty slow. And then we all ran away. Okay, at least now we don't have to see Interceptor. Shadow is the one that I want to have poppin'. Glutton for punishment. Also bored. Gotta put the two together. How'd your rando finish out last night? All right, here we go. Boom. I forgot to make Locke run away from a fight. 'Cause he did on the previous run, so in my mind he already ran. So we're dealing with underleveled peeps to see what happens. Okay, I don't know why. In my head, there's a meme for if you frick it up and you type it like this, and you go gluten for punishment. See, usually when I do a rando, I usually I keep it pretty basic, so I just kind of want to do some Link to the Past for like a couple hours and away we go. Keystanny's like, go there, go back, and go there, and go back again. And I'm like, ugh. And then at one point we did like randomized bosses, so you're like, all right, I can go and do this dungeon, do. Oh no, never mind, I can't do this boss fight because so now I gotta get the item to kill this one boss. GG's. Yep. This is the run that we get on my fricked up levels. Never on the good stuff. Welcome to today's episode of Pray for Really High Damage Rolls, the run. Hey Jay, how's it going? Welcome on in. Whoop. Whoop. No, we're gonna lose so much time later on from... What a champ. What a champ. Takes it to the face. No. Gal's gonna be the equalizer. Then he'll make it feel like it wasn't me. Even though it technically is me. Why not take a fight or two? It's gonna take too long. I don't think I'm even gonna level. It's gonna be like the best fight to take to not lose a lot of time would be like a single fight. And it's gonna get spread over 3 people. Unless I make them all, no, because the Edgar isn't here anyways as well. There's a lot of reasons, and none of them really get fixed by taking the thing. All right. It's Gao time, kids! I was gonna suplex yesterday, but Bdewd had other plans. And by Bdewd had other plans, I mean I saw Bdewd before Savin got his ATB, and I'm like, alright, we're balling! I got the Sean Paul ready. I suplex in races, barring the game allows it. When I see Bdewd, I hit panic mode and I throw. For what it's worth, you spelled pterodon right. Twice? Twice? Where did you take it twice? Gao and 6? Oh, baby. No. If it's gonna be over 2... Oh, okay. Yeah, because you would have still kept your levels. And then you just would have got more. Is it with an E? Huh. Oh, wait. Or, sorry, with an O. Is it with an O? Hang on. Oh, I can't look. Hi, Knight. We're currently dealing with less leveled people today. It turns out if Locke runs away from the big encounter on Mount Colts on the first run, that doesn't mean that you get to keep that same experience on the third run. So apparently there's no like carryover interest or anything, so poop. Oh, I forgot they had such. Oh, it is with the no. How about that? Why did I think it was with an A? I hate the remake name though. Lesser Lopros. Frick sword name is that? Thanks for the good luck, Billy. I have a feeling like we'll be seeing Arvis sooner than later. But I just got a feeling. Where is the great questions that we need answered? Where is the greater low pro? I was like, maybe there is actually an enemy called it and I just don't know about it. The night? The night might be good. Got things planned. During the day though, that's a different feeling.
Bdewd rated my stream with 13 viewers.
Hey Pojo, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. Oh, thanks, Tatar. I was panicking when I was gonna actually try and get that in there. How was the stream? Were you doing the biking thing again with your ghosts and goblins? Ghosts and goblins? All right, we're gonna see what happens here. Do we kill when we're down level? Okay, you do. This one I wasn't entirely sure on. MD, how are we doing today? Yeah, let's see. I'm pretty sure you can roll it high enough without an earring to do it as well, so the level, so that gets thrown into the damage calculations. Both of you. Frick you, Nightshade! Oh, right, hang on, I gotta get the thing. Alright, guys. We have the summoning song ready to go. Right, now we have the summoning song ready to go. I wasn't on the page. Alright.
Jody and Rebecca, woman get busy. Just shake that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging it, get jiggy. Get crunked up, percolate anything you want. Because it's hostility if I don't take pity.
Should take some runs on the Velp. But these aren't the people well, Savin is, but Cyan isn't. Edgar is also. Also, you don't get experience here. Oh, come on! Frick 'em up! Alright, one more. So these encounters don't count because we don't have a dry meat, so can't really get gout when you don't have the dried meat. Ooh, that was a good runaway. That was basically a preempt. That one is always a pincer. It is the second or is the walk, the Narsh walk, the second encounter, which is always a guaranteed pincer. That's why nobody mauls about it, because it's a known guaranteed one. So we're just like, all right, it is what it is. All right, now we're looking for Gao. Wow, where are you? There's Gal. If I seem a little blot about it, I'm like, this run's gonna limp along now, isn't it? Oh, I can get this set up now. Okay. Actually, I'll do it this way still. There's a good chance this turns into... So, the plan is to have the all characters and Espers splits up in the event that the run goes poo poo magoo by Atma weapon, or if we're like behind by like 30 seconds or whatever. 30 seconds is about my cutoff for any percent. That one. Just came for the music. Where is the music? It just finished. What do you mean, where's the music? Kicking my foot like a child. So I looked at what the Ragnarok attempts would actually count for on Gold Dragon, assuming you went for that and the... Cool. Okay. Assuming you went for Ragnarok Mimic and then into the bum rushes, I think it's closer to about 20-25 seconds lost. Sing it. Do you want the remake lyrics or the OG lyrics, Clarity? That's why there's a type-in thingy, for what it's worth. Strider, thanks for blursing the run. It's already blurs. Oh, I need to add the Sean Paul thing. Frick. Thanks for reminding me, Pojo. I'm all over the place today, kids. Yeah, ooh. It's gonna be a surprise. Sean Paul, that's what I was going to do. These numbers are stupid. 158 of 194. Yeah, I think if you try to put it on... Oh, frick, that was supposed to be my ad break. Fudge! Okay, we're pushing it back another 10 minutes with my snoozes. You silly goose. Oh, wait. Could have just done this. See, I always figured that Cyan and Edgar are gonna die really quick. And I'd like to get it all. And they're slow. They're as slow as balls. They shouldn't be walking these halls, no whoa. Oh, he died turn 1 from a singular bolt with me yesterday. Hit a bolt to the face. I'm like, all right, see you later, bud. Hey, there's one.
Dragoon_0 gifted Canoodles a subscription.
If you hold the
Dragoon_0
right here,
gifted
you
a
can
tier
get a
1
green
sub to
beret.
Canoodles. They have given 119 gift subs in the channel. Dragoon underscore 0 gifted Gaijin 0 a subscription.
There it
Dragoon
is.
underscore 0 gifted a tier 1 sub to Gaijin 0. They have given 120 gift subs in the channel.
There's a great. I did walk past an X potion in the first cave as well. Oh, come on, Seven. You want to go too? There you go. Not ideal. And Dragoon, thanks so much for the 2 gifted subs to Cum Noodles.
I'm not against this.
Well, that solved itself. Holy frick! Bruh. Thank you.
I love Cum Noodles and I don't care who knows.
Satara, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Dragoon with the 1,000. Thank you so much. You guys didn't have to do that. How far behind are we? 47. That seems about as per normal. Thank you so much. You guys didn't have to. It's a free stream. Although now, Clarity, did I say thanks for resubscribing with the Prime for 9 months? If not, thanks so much for resubscribing with the Prime for 9 months. That might have been during the pincer where my brain went dead. But Clarity, Gaijin, and Cup no longer get ads for a month, so that's cool. Second try. What about first? Why don't we go
You
first?
never say that all men are created equal.
Okay, second.
But you look at me and you look at Samoa Dude and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another runner, you got a 50/50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak and I'm not normal, so you got a 25% at best at beat me. Then you add minx to the mix, your chances of winning drastic go down. See the 3-way at sacrifice, you got a 33 1/3 chance of winning, but I got a 66 and 2/3 chance of winning.
There you go. And don't you guys forget it. I didn't see it pop up anywhere, so I'm like, wait, what is this? And then I heard the percentages and I'm like, oh, yep, there it is. There it is. So sometimes it happens with the redemption. I don't know why. All it says, even in the activity feed, is TTS Nightshade, and it doesn't even say what the message is, so I can't even like read it. So now I have to like really listen to it. When I was but a wee young gaffer, I watched a little bit of the WWF until I turned like 6 and was like, all right, this is lame. Nice fast stairs, bud. Change the... So it really... The bot has become sentient, everybody. First time steal. Not stealing nothing no more. Nice movement, dude. This one's really awkward to try and... Yeah. With the fade in on that, it's so hard to get a not slow attempt at a fast stare. Because of the fade and just taking forever and a half. we doing versus average? 21 seconds ahead of average for what it's worth. Oh, no, you're asking me what my gold was yesterday? It didn't put in the stuff until afterwards. My gold for all characters and Espers dropped to 601.46 after yesterday. I did get like, I think 4 of them. I think. Granted, Ragnarok first try was the big dummy one. I don't know what is 7TV working in other people's channels? Like, I have the button that says 7TV on the chat box right beside it, and everything is in the channel as per normal, like in like the 7TV account. Huh. Okay. Oh, thank you guys so much for the hype train. Did we all get cool chests here? What did I get? Oh, I got the bear with the bat. What's it called? I want to see what it's called.
So Samoa did. You take your 33 1/3 chance, minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance of winning the next race. But then you take my 75% chance of winning, if we was to go 1-on-1, and then at 66 2/3% S, I got 141 2/3 chance of winning the next race. See dude, the numbers don't lie. And they spell disaster for you at the next race.
Kermit's not dicking around anymore. Knight, thanks so much for the 100 bits. You really didn't have to do it. So, Cup, I seem to notice that wide gaze sex looks a whole lot like PogChamp that you had. Just an observation. Wasted is a good word. Oh, Chad, we're not supposed to encourage it. No! There we go. Run! I just got another snooze to push on. Is that... You've been keeping up with your fiber, haven't you, Yells? And, cheese? There it is. One, two, 1, 2, 3. I didn't see who was gonna win this. Overall, not a horrible split for a pincer and a back attack. Listen, the levels are gonna be a little janky for a while. We're currently counting against world record right now. There's a spot where we can save potentially a minute. Although being down a level, it's gonna be a little rough stuff. Okay, once we get close to the end of, once it says that an ad's gonna start in a bit, I am gonna have to do the 3-minute banger. I'm hoping I can hold it off, or like we should. Oh no, wait, we'll be good. We'll be good. It'll be just to the next cutscene. Just kind of looking at it right now because we should be there in like the next 3 minutes. Break 'em up. So we do have the YouTube out that I'll be hitting the button when we actually get there, so you can actually get that link. I think I put the link in properly. Oh, I was counting the screen shakes because the NPC value is rifling at a very fast rate there. And so when you close the text box at a specific moment, you manipulate only getting 1 encounter on the river versus 2 or 3. Look at these Twitch Turbo nerds. Actually, Twitch Turbo might almost be a cost-effective way of avoiding ads, to be perfectly honest. If you like to watch and bounce around a bunch of things. Why is my bitrate going absolutely bonkers today? Nothing's changed. So yeah, it's all about a matter of when you close that text box. It's a step route, well, not step route, I should say, encounter string manip, yeah. Because the first one's guaranteed, and then what happens is the game checks through an NPC log on where you are, and it says like NPC value 17 through 22. You don't get encounter. So say you ended it and you landed on 18, you get to the second encounter and it says 18, no encounter. Then now it's on 19. And then it goes to the next one, says 19, no encounter. Then you pass through. There's a lot of spots where in that string where it's like a bunch of encounters, then like maybe encounter, no encounter, encounter. But there's also a spot or a couple of packets that's decently large that say no encounter. So we're trying to hit that packet, and by watching the screen shaking, we know where we're sitting. Alright guys, so we're gonna hit the Addy Daddy. Oops. If you don't want to deal with that, then you can go to the YouTube thing. It's just gonna be a long cutscene here. This kills ads for the next hour. I'm also gonna take a stretch break. Twitch Turbo subs, YouTube side, laughing. Okay. Single battle, 5/8. Yeah. What is? Hang on. Twitch Turbo cost.
Sneak Tyran rated my stream with 5 viewers.
Oh, Star's already on it. Sneaky, welcome on in. How epic was Kirby's Yarn at the end of the day? Thank you so much for bringing your peeps on over. Appreciate it. Welcome to some attempt at speedrunning. We're trying for a record here. I know it looks not great now, but the opera has about a minute to save, give or take. There? Better? Good? I'm not gonna lie, 90% of the time when someone says I'm mute, I'm like, I don't freaking believe you. So it's like, oh, I can't hear you, and I'm like, yeah, sure. And then I go and look at the mixer, and I'm like, oh, yeah, no, I'm actually muted. Dang it, Helly, what did I do to deserve this? Okay, and it is that mic. Okay, so sorry you came in during the big ad break. I always run them like 3-minute blocks at a time. The reason that I do it that way is because then you kill pre-rolls and you kill the need for ads for roughly another hour. I like to try and do them during big cutscene parts of the game so that people don't miss a lot of actual gameplay shenanigans as I stand here doing absolutely nothing. Just so happened that the timing on it was either really good or really bad, depending on how you look at it. I like when we get out of this part of the game. Okay. We're currently down levels from me being an idiot early, so I'm a little bit worried. Typically, he dies on Gal's next turn here. Typically. Oh yeah, damage roll. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, we can deal with that. Should have just been clairvoyant and noted or needed to know that you were needed that 3 extra minutes of. Just got to find some sort of rant. That's what we got to do. If I close that. Why is it sucking back so much? Well, not sucking back, but don't mind me. Anyways, I hope your stream was good. How epic was the yarn? Should have known better. Next time. One thing I do suggest is, I don't know if you do this or not, it's the thing that I typically like to try and do is, before a raid, you find the person you want, go to that channel. I like to just kind of, like, you're talking whatever else, but just kind of see what's happening for like a minute. Kind of see what's up. So it also always sucks when you like raid someone and they're like, well, I was about to go, and you're like, oh, frick. Speedruns, it's rough because like something can look really good and they're like, all right, I'm gonna raid them, and then like you raid and then they just like die like 2 minutes later and you're like, huh, well then. Epic Yarn is the Wii U one? I usually slap them on my phone if I have to run, just so I can like, I like to try and hang around for at least 5-10 minutes while I'm on the go, but that's a me thing. Regular, I was close. I was trying to, I knew I had it at one point. I couldn't remember what I had it on. Wait, which one was Yoshi's Woolly World? Which one is that one on? Forgot there was, what is with Nintendo turning people into yarn? What is the Zelda yarn game? Samus just starts shooting big balls of yarn. That one was Wii? Okay, maybe that's where I was getting my wires crossed. All right, I figured out, guys, because we are gonna have janky levels for a little bit, all we need is for the fights where we use physicals, where there's really only one left, crit, and for all the ones where we use magic and stuff, just get the high rolls, Lamau. You have a theory about Epic Yarn. I love theories. What's the theory? Wait, are we use pricey? Do I still have mine? Can I turn it around for $1 or $2? Oh, I think I gave it to my sister-in-law. Be a real dick move to just take it back. Mine now. Again. I can get behind that theory. Cup, you think I'm a girl with a big old booty? I do got the booty. You're eating a muffin in my honor. What does that mean? You know what? Thank you. Thank you, Viking. I'll just take it at face value. I've told you what a pog is. Sonic is not a pog. Okay, I haven't kept up with like the Kirby universe very well. Is Meta Knight good or is he bad? Both? Okay. He's like an anti-hero type thing. Cool. Bdewd? Bad. Not well, he's good alignment, just bad at what he does. Neutral good, neutral evil, or neutral I do what I want. Cash me outside, you know, all that shenanigans. How about that? Oh, we can get the thief ring on here. Okay, have you started from like NES and up? Because if so, which has been the best Kirby game? And why is it, well, what's my favorite one? I think I really liked the 64 one. Made a chart for this game? Oh no. That was gonna be a bonky bonk. Where will Sitar get his porn now? Oh, a little bit of a scrapey scrape. Which one's Return to Dreamland? Is that the 64 one? I don't think so. What is the 64 one called? I literally only know it as the 64 one, to be perfectly honest. Cool. No, I haven't seen any more co-panty ones, just the one. Oh, that's the crystal shards. Right! Is that the one where they introduced Massive Sword? I might be wrong on that. Oh, okay. I'd say fake Kirby fan, but more like I'm just super casual Kirby fan. Ooh, that was a laggy one. Why did it? To excite us? Obviously. Let him know that he's all man and really packing. The analog N64 clone? Why would you clone the 64 of all things? Like controller and all? Because that was not a good controller. GameCube controller does all that you need with the 64 and it's way more ergonomic. That being said, I just love my Super Nintendo controller, but that's probably just because I spend way too much time on it now. Can I get one preempt, please? We're all gonna lose time on this fight. Fun fact, so I have a RetroTink 5X right now, and that also upscales to modern TV, because I'm currently playing on a modern TV right now. Lagless. Okay. It's been one of my favorite purchases. Preemptless. There's one more fight to go, but let's just say I have my doubts. So on the next fight, I'm going to start getting people's memory set up for the Dataluma fight. Obviously, I won't be able to get everybody because someone has to throw the smoke bomb. Cool. Cool story, bro. No, it's a TV. All right, well, down one level. Let's see what's up, kids. Alright, just frickin' suck my dick, I guess. I figured just get it over with early. We weren't gonna get the quick kill anyway with Celeste eating a crit literally turn 1. Alright, bad Zozo. This might be turning into all characters in Espers very quickly. That kind of sealed the deal there. Holy. So Celeste does a lot of damage with the Rune Edge, insta-crits. And so I just lost out on a lot of damage with her just being dead turn 1. Sucks to suck. Oh wow, I lost a lot of time. Yeah, that's, well, no, we knew that. Should have a little bit of time to check right now. Also, I'm glad that the thing worked. All right. Yeah, it was lawful good. Why do I feel like he'd be more chaotic? Chaotic neutral looks good. Neutral evil I agree with. Yeah, no, I'll get behind it. You don't think hang on, what's the reasoning between Leo not being lawful? Well, okay. Oh wait, I can do it this way. With memento. Sorry, I got stuck on something else. All right, that's the picture. And then I lost it. Hang on. I'm just mulling. Yeah, that's... kind of like how a paladin would always be lawful good, but a priest would be like probably neutral good, but you can, yeah, well, anyways. See, other than the part where Leo is like working for the bad guy, that's the part that makes me not want to put him in lawful good. I was gonna make a Catholic joke in there, Green, but petition to put Interceptor at chaotic neutral for the amount of time that he has lost me from just showing up. That is purely a speedrunner thing, and it just makes me sad with that, but petition to make that a thing. Make a Mennonite joke? You haven't had a good night until you've had a Mennonite. I'm not clicking on that. Hey, Chrono, what's going on? Oh, come on. That's a funny joke. Recommend. Okay, sounds good. The interceptor was, he's a good boy. That sounds like speedrunners not saying that. How'd the end of the race go? To the end. Do you not see there's a graphic that is posted up there, Chrono, for placings. I don't know if that's visible where, or if it should still be there. I'm hoping it's still there. Freaking jewel ring. Sam's on. Oh. Okay. I already know. Poor Celeste never even got a chance to attack on Dadaluma. Actually, nobody got a chance to attack on Dadaluma before Celeste died. Big Sag. Bad fight. 1/16th crit on the person with no armor. With the good ATB. Feels bad. If it was at least a counter, it'd be like, at least you got one lick in there. She got nothing. Didn't we kind of... Oh wait, if you're doing all characters in Espers, or any percent, I guess, but if you're doing all characters in Espers, I feel like we kind of proved that you don't need to. Oh, frick. You know what? I'm staying by the statement. Let me think about it. Third try gal, 504 is still very, very possible. You need to make one for Chrono Trigger for me, Sneaky. That'll be interesting to see. Or would be interesting, I should say. Don't make assumptions, Bdewd. I know, but I'm saying for any percent, third or fourth would still be fine. Not ideal, but fine. Oh, it's a real good game. That's my other main speed run. We've just been focusing on this one a lot.
We're men in it. We roam around the forest looking for fights or men. We're men in it, so rob from the rich, then give to the poor. That's right, we may look like sissies, but watch what you say, or else we'll put out your lights or men. We're men in it.
There you go. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so we will be singing the opera. So I gotta turn my TV up. There we go. We're gonna go with the remake lyrics. I haven't done that one for a while. Because we're down a level, pretty sure the damage roll chance is like quite high for the rats, so I'm gonna make the assumption that they are, and if Edgar has good ATB, he's just flashing right off the hop. Bum. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. All right, Sneaky, again, thank you so much for the raid. Have yourself a great day. Get those chores done. I have a couple I need to do after this as well. But for now, I present to ye the opera. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. The West and East. We're waging war. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? Oh, good, Ultros. We're doing the lyrics that you love so much, near and dear to your heart today. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Though I call you from afar, will this message reach your heart? Oh, how I long to be with you. Locke doesn't even say excuse me as he goes. He just frickin' rips it. Locke is the kind of guy that walks back to a seat in a hockey game during the play. Hate those people. You're at a hockey game? Wait until there's a whistle to go to your seat or leave your seat. Please. I'm calm now. The forces of the West fell. Maria's castle was taken. Prince Ross of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you. Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. First they took her germs, then they took her kissel. Took her germs. That's such a simple bit that South Park does, and it feels good every time. I don't maybe I'm just too a little too redneck. I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erase. Though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store, our love, come what may, will never age a day. I'll wait forevermore.
Oh, Patrol says looking for a dance partner. Oh. Leave the past behind. Our kid was stopping this, be released. Haha.
Just a little bit of a heads up here, kids. We are going to do an Addy Daddy after we defeat Ultros, which will be in about 6 minutes. It's a little bit of a weird spot because we kind of just had one a little while ago at Kefka and Narsh. Actually, nope, scratch that. It's going to be after Cranes. Scratch that. Oh, excuse me. The survivors of the West have attacked? They survived and they are now taking our men! Maria. Oh, Draco, I knew you would come for me, my love. It's lit rogue, knave of the Western Horde. You would address my queen to be Maria. Never shall you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's duel. This time we're not going to hit all the switches. More of a thing that's fun to do on a race. Those are the quote-unquote remake lyrics, ones where you would see in GBA PR Distant World style shenanigans. Is that really a saving grace, Sitar? To be enjoying taking it from behind versus being raped? Is that really a saving grace? I wonder if I could get cup banned for that. Wow, we didn't even get pincered. Crazy. Oh, frick. I fricked it up. I fricked it up. That was on me. I did not think 7 was winning that. Excuse? Huh. Okay, not great, not terrible. Wasn't expecting that guy to be the one to live, to be perfectly honest. This Final Fantasy VI one was from Displate. That Chrono Trigger one was... I don't remember if it was Etsy.
I have a flight in 9 hours, but I can't rip myself away from you to start laundry.
Mobile, dude! Also, do you actually have a flight? How long does your laundry take? But yeah, hopefully that kind of helps Hearts. Displate has a lot of pretty decent stuff, to be perfectly honest. I know you like... This ad is not brought to you by Displate. But, there is good stuff there. Huh, well, have fun on the work trip. I don't know where I got the Zelda. Oh, Zelda one I think was a Christmas gift. It's that one I don't know. I'd kind of like to get some more, to be perfectly honest. But I don't know of what yet. That's one of the worst parts about all characters in Espers. I go in there and I'm like, frick, I actually have to deal with these nerds. All right, so any percent, we are 24 seconds behind record, which is bad. We are 17 seconds behind my PB, which is bad. All characters in Espers, we are 1 minute and 4 seconds ahead. Oh, Eve. Do you remember the menu buffering thing that like works like 1/3 of the time if the one guy's getting close to you? Junior Chicky Wikis. What is that? Where do you get junior chickens from? Altos, where's that burger come from? I might be able to tell you why you feel icky. Juju, thanks for the good luck. Welcome, welcome on in. Yeah, I think I've had the buffer thing work for me like twice. McDonald's? Are they the ones that do junior chickens? Huh. Was there... We did a race yesterday, yes. One other thing I want to try and be a little... Well, I mean, I didn't really get to stream a lot between the announcement and the whatever else. But advertising of the next race will be a thing I would like to try and do a little bit more of. I did post in like Speedrun Discord, Final Fantasy... No, sorry. Speedrun Reddit, Final Fantasy 6 Reddit. Then the Discords. Did I do it in the big one actually? I might have not done it in the All FF Discord one. I know after I got knocked down yesterday with Mog, I just sat there for like 10 to 15 seconds just being like, oh, I'll get my shot eventually. Okay, well, while being under... Okay, I think our levels after Magitech Factory shouldn't matter. No. Technically after Vector, but... If we get that same 128 fight that we got yesterday and last week, I'm gonna go poop in a urinal. I don't know where yet, but I'm gonna go poop in a urinal somewhere. How did I lose a step yesterday? What did I do? Something silly, I just don't remember what. Don't do that, someone has to clean it. Listen, usually I revert to saying I'm gonna punch a baby, and I figured I would change it up a little bit. The Heartily boys will figure this one out. I've a raging clue. Hey, no extra encounter today. Huzzah! Punching babies? Go ahead. Pooping in a urinal? Bro, what's wrong with you? Why don't you upper deck your own toilet and let the wipe? That is a great idea, Sitar. I see no way that this would ever backfire on me after the immediate haha. You always return the carts. Every time. Don't make Bdewd mad in the parking lot. What happened to the kid in grade 4 after he pooped in the urinal? Oh, an upper decker is when you poop in the water reservoir of the toilet. So that when you flush, in theory, it comes through that way. Dang, that kid didn't just poop in there, he was ruining lives. So now we're just gonna spend a while watching Edgar slowly get his ATB. There you go, buddy. Did we talk? We did talk about waffle stomping yesterday. Sure did. Okay, I found sleep really freaking quick there. Holy. Even I'm proud of that. Counter. Okay, we're gonna ATB weight this. Okay, maybe that wasn't the call. Counter cancel, kids. Well, that's a lot of time loss. All right, I think any percent's pretty much dead now. I know I keep saying that, but every time we go, it's like, just need to have a good this, and then we don't. Just need to have a good this, and then we don't. I don't know a nice way to put it. I would never put that on the CK channel. I am not going back there again. It's like, I just hate the, we'll say, organization. Okay, he's probably not gonna die when I expect him to die, so we gotta keep that in mind. Every time. Ever heard? Nope. Who's summoning Salt? Anything to do with the speedrunning community? Haven't heard of that. No, I have. Never change, Lock. Never change. Never change, Lock. Never change. All right. No rune edge for Dude. Sitar, he's probably one of the only speedrunning YouTube personalities that actually get like million to multi-million views on videos. I know that's not like the biggest thing on YouTube anymore, but For speedrunning stuff, it's pretty... Let's take a peek. I got a little bit of time here. What do we got on videos for, or what do we got for 2 million, 3.6, 2.3, 3.7, 2.7, 2.2, 4.3, 2.7, 5.6, 5.1, 2.8, 3. Yeah, just a small YouTuber. If it helps, Ultros, you have a higher chance of getting into a Summoning Salt video than I do just based off of the things that you run. So when are you in the next Summoning Salt video? He does a lot of like the history of then like a specific speed run. And they're fun to watch. You get to like, they're pretty formulaic after you've watched like 10 of them. You're like, okay, it's kind of like this, but. And they are decently long form. Like you're looking at like 30 minutes for a short video typically, and some of them go up to like an hour and a half, but you only know me. Oh. Well, that sounds like a you problem. And he's not Canadian, so I don't think he's Canadian. He was actually, who's watched that speedrunning documentary? Who made that speedrunning documentary? I know somebody saw was in it. A lot of it had to do with like Andrew G, and I think they talked to Torge a little bit with Ocarina of Time. Kind of just like what speedrunning's about. It was a fun little one. Is that English? Nightshade makes YouTube tool? But everyone in the vicinity was impressed that Nightshade threw him so easily over his shoulder. Nice. Just in case. Oh, good roll, buddy. Good roll. We're still rocking this down a level shenanigans, so I'm really not sure what's gonna happen. Nightshade put... he put YouTube on the map with his Warzone video. Don't get it twisted. When I hew, you hew, we hew, hew. Yeah, bro. What I was thinking. Sick ATB, dudes. I can't believe that guy didn't attack, to be perfectly honest. Alright guys, if we get this 7 Red Feast ice into net fight again, I have to go find a urinal to poop in. And then remember, after cranes, it's going to be a... It's going to be an Addy Daddy. I don't know, I'm 53 seconds ahead of my old characters and Espers at the moment. Granted, I did actually have a good split on this split, so we'll see what happens. Oh, good ATB. I didn't realize that could happen. Hey, I never said we're friends. I'm 99% sure he doesn't even know my game exists, let alone that I exist. It'll diverge around Atmo weapon. Bruh. That was a bad bolt spot. I disagree with me doing bolt there. I agree with me doing bolt there. Oh, frick. Come on, Sabin, buddy. Attaboy. Actually. Hashtag damage counting. I'm pretty sure he wasn't gonna die with just the regular attack. That fire proc was kind of lucky. If it wasn't for the red feast, the idea was if he doesn't red feast, Savin should be able to kill here. And then he red feasted, I'm like, oh, this is only gonna do like 20, 30 damage or something. And then the fire proc came, I'm like, oh, hang on. I don't know. I just know I'm still dealing with everyone being down a level and it's been really fricky. That should all change from this point on though. The most famous acquaintance I have? I don't know. Oh, we're gonna see how this goes. Please kill. So we'll keep it going with the any percent stuff. YOLO strat is lock attacking, but then you don't get the scripted fight. You can do the scripted fight without the phantom. Is what oh, sorry, Addy Daddy, my bad. Said we were gonna do it here. Before I forget. You're asking. Oops, not copy. You don't have to enjoy the ads. There's the YouTube thing. That's why it's there. To be fair, the ads are probably more interesting than this part. For what it's worth. Ultros, what you gotta do is send them a really hot assistant where they just boink all day. That's the real play. Hey, Cup, if it's a thing of non-consensual sex with me, I will get you reported. This isn't a meme. You wouldn't? Is there a way to make Google Docs dark mode? See, where would that be? Settings, maybe? Nope. General and calculation. That's not what I want. Google settings, dark mode. Okay, that sounds like a not during a speedrun thing. It says it's so bright. No, I saw the PogChamp that you were making. That's what the report would be. So fun fact, okay. I learned fun fact, the way to make a mule is to have a donkey have sex with a horse. The one with my face on it, you're asking what's wrong with it, for real. I just want to make sure that you're asking what's wrong with it. My child, is this a horse face joke? Where'd you go? Okay. Oh, excuse me. My bad. I already downloaded it. My mom says donkeys are cute in that like depressed look kind of thing. Apparently they're also really good to have around horses, not to make mules, just apparently they're just like good companions for a horse. I don't care about either, so you know, whatever. You call your sister Mare? Aw, that's not nice. I almost forgot to hold down there for the say no to extra tips. Rah. Yeet! As long as you guys have a system, I guess. Okay. That was pretty good as far as the manip goes. I don't want it. Spoilers, I actually do, and they don't know about it yet. I win! I win! Oh, we don't do this yet. I no longer wish to be horny. I just want to be happy. You know, sometimes those two things can happen at the same time if you have a nice companion to be with. Hang on, can I find it really quick? Probably not.
And if you choose the $30 subscription, you get...
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Hey, I did a Link's Awakening speedrun the other day and I'm like, frick, this means we're gonna get Taco Taco. And then Meme was just like, yeah! You know that? You know, there's that one gif when people are like cheering, it's like the kid in like a Boston Bruins or something, it's just like, ah! That's like what Meme was like. He was probably dancing around in his living room for a while. Taco Taco! Does Bean? No, Tara should still. Well, we're gonna find out, I guess. Guess we will find out. If you're down a level because Locke didn't run away from a fight, what happens to Tara here? I don't remember. I don't remember if it just works out all right or if you have to take an extra. Get me out of this, please. No. Does she actually hit 19 by the fight that she's supposed to hit 19? That's mostly what I'm trying to think about. While we're on proper, probably should have almost been +1. Because then you get the 3-pack. I don't remember what gives more, 3-pack or 2 zombones. That I don't know. Hey boys, what's cooking? Cool. That was janky. Fine, I'll pay attention. Wouldn't a perfect cave be all preamps? If you want to be pedantic about it? How's Canada today? Temperatures are dropping. We're expected to get snow sometime this week. Otherwise, not bad. How's it going, emotional? Yo, preamps. You heard of them? I haven't. .24 and at the beach? What the frick? Yeah, snow for Halloween is pretty common. I don't know if it'll be a snow that sticks around or not. I don't anticipate it to be. It might be one of those where like it snows, you lose it, it snows, you lose it till it starts to get consistently cold. I'm not gonna lie, I read the meow as Dine doing his mrrr. And I was like, when did we talk about that? Oh, no, wait. Oh, okay, that's fine. It works. All right, let's find out if we gain a level on this next fight or not. Maybe I'll do the really fricky Imperial camp if I need to. Hey, we got one, kids. Gained a level. So Knight, there's a backup in case it ever happens. If you're behind on steps and you get the single zombone fight instead of the double zombone, you don't gain a level going all the way through this. Don't force a fight. Every time you do a fight in Vector, it takes a little extra time, but make Lock and Sab and run away from every single fight that you need to fight, and have Terra get all of the experience, and she'll get to the proper level. There's a lot of frickin' around with like putting Zone Seek on versus Bdewd and stuff in the middle of it as well, but it does work. No, just have. Don't completely run. I just want to make sure we're clear on that. I had that tested out the one day in the middle of a run. I'm like, it works. It's fricky. Feels slower than forcing a fight. But it's during time that's going down anyway. Water's. How did you find out that the water is 55? I will say to do it, the menuing has to be super on point because it felt really frickin' tight. PR more. We'll get those out of you yet. Hey, we might be looking. We might be looking pretty good here. Roughly cut the lead into half here. Or exactly. Who needs the Gale hairpin, am I right? Not this I love my Gale hairpin, never take it away from me. So here's the sitch, kids. We are 18.3 seconds behind record, 21 seconds behind my PB, and we are a minute 15 ahead of my all characters in Espers. At this point, not just dependent. There is, if you're talking about like execution, obviously still is a thing. I'm not just like, just get lucky. You know, you need to be good on the run where it's lucky. But assuming that my execution is always where it needs to be, yeah. The big spot where it always plummets is he just had a really good Sabin scenario. I wasn't even that behind by train today, which is nice. Got this easy. Typically, I want to try and be ahead by about 30 seconds here to really feel like I have a shot. Just because we typically, on average, lose about 30-40 seconds on floating continent. He had a dumb floating continent. My gold is still like 12 seconds slower, and that's my gold. Name another game. If you ever played Link's Awakening, you're fighting the mechanics on that one. You're not fighting the crane itself, but you're fighting the mechanics of the crane, it feels like. Does that count? Oh, there is a crane thing in FF10. Boom. Hang on. No, 5 is more of a turret. Never mind. No crane, no gain. Oh. Not on this run. It was all crane, no gain. Meow, meow, meow. Sir? Dick. Just cut right in front of me, didn't even say sorry. I've played a lot of 1, I've played a lot of 3. 2 is one I never really played much of, and I feel like I should. Because you have like the 2 different paths you can take too, right? There's the Jill and Chris, I think. Or is it Claire and Chris? I don't remember. No, Jill is 3. I think Claire is 2. All right, guys, MFK. Claire, Jill, Ada. Frick. Have you played RE before this little stint, Ultros? Like any of them? I don't know if it was like kind of in your interests pre-stream. Bruh. X is playing some 4D chess right now. Boom. Okay, but like you haven't played. Oh, okay, fair enough. The series really changes at 4 for like how it's kind of played and stuff. It becomes less survival-y and more shoot on sight-y. Everything's brown gray. Not incorrect. Don't block me in. You can't stop the fire. I haven't played any of the remakes of them. I'm thinking all just like old school. Do they change how? Like, when they did the remakes, does it still kind of feel like when you're playing the older ones more survivally, or is it more shoot on sight style like what they do with 4, 5, 6, 7? I guess 7 is a little less shoot on sight and a lot more sneak around, try and survive thing. They kind of went back to it a bit. Woo. Silent Hill is pimping. IMO, Silent Hill over Resident Evil. I'm looking for holy frick brain fart. Omega's Hots! Get down there. Atlas running back. Yellow can go up. Jewel can go down like this so I don't accidentally sell my sneak ring today. They're more true to the OG experience. Oh, cool. Nosarian, how are we doing? Welcome to a run that's still not sure if it wants to be all characters in Espers or any % so far. Selling my... what? Selling your sneakers? I hope that was directed at me. Don't say what's done, it's done. People meme on you for way too long. Oh, Bdewd's done with genocide. No, it wasn't meant to be this way. No, the issue is that after floating continent, that plus 18 is probably looking more closer to plus a minute than less than. The best that I've done in World of Ruin is save 30 seconds on dying. And that's on just a segmented World of Ruin run. So that's kind of where I'm doing the cutoff shenanigans for that. So it's not what it's at now, it's more what it's going to be at. I know. That freaks me up way more than it should. I had 5 fire schemes yesterday. How's the run going? Ups and downs. We've actually haven't done that bad considering, like, Dadaluma was a good chunk of time lost with Celeste getting crit on turn 1 and being an absolutely useless there. He really just had to show her what's up with the crit is what really had to happen. Had a pincer in Sabin scenario was kind of like the big thing there. I mean 2-try lock steal, but that's pennies on a dollar at this point. Start was good. So it hasn't been horrible. Ifrit and Shiva counter cancel was a pretty blah. The best part, it wasn't just Celeste died on the first hit. Dadaluma was the first to go before anybody, and she just died. I'm like, huh. Nobody got a single turn before Celeste was like, let me just lick the floor for a second. But we are a minute 15 ahead of all characters in Espers at this point in time, which is better than the 3.5 or whatever it was yesterday. Yeah, Dadaluma heard me talking about all those preamps and he was like, let me have a shot at it. Oh, I didn't set my item memory. Bad streamer. Yo, Zygor, what's cooking? How are we doing today? So the pot was $400. I'm not gonna say people can't put stuff in the pot if they don't want, but I'm not gonna do it like what I did last time. Be like, hey, if you guys like, we'll make that pot. We made the pot 400. I put 350 in. First gets 75%, second gets 15%, and then third gets 10%. So yesterday main got 40 Canadian, night would have got 60 Canadian. So on and so forth. I guess there is no so on and so forth. That's it. So if you want to, all the power to you. We're not taking anything for the next pot for quite some time. First deserves the vast majority because they're the ultimate winners. I got to see my conversion rate be really terrible yesterday when I'm like, oh, cool. Can we get this Chet off my screen, please? I hate that it's just good for Locke to be in that spot for a lot of situations because I don't want to look at him. So the way that goes is it's all to first if there's 5 or less. If there's 6 or more, then we do the split. We had 6 or more prior to the, like, moments before, because Lion was kind of like a game time decision. And Dine was like the night before. I'm like, well, everyone was expecting 7+, which could mean they're expecting a split pot, so it'd be grimy to not split. Valiant knife efforts, maybe? Anyways, guys, we're gonna play 15 minutes of ads. Just kidding. They don't even give you that option. Okay, if there was an option to play like 15, I know they wouldn't do it because this would be the perfect way to get around it. 15 minutes of ads for 4 hours of no ads afterwards. I would definitely do that every single time. That's because that's kind of what we were talking about earlier, and then I'm like, just kind of sitting here throughout the race, especially during long cutscenes, I'm like, nah, I should. Well, we'll make it a pleasant surprise at the end at the very least. Who won the race? Well, wouldn't you know it, Breath, I have a pinned picture on the top. So you can see all the placings in a nice little graphic that I definitely didn't make up. I just slapped names on a thing that was already made. Listen, if I got to start stream for 15 minutes straight of ads for 4 hours of no ads, I would do that every single time. It is pinned on YouTube, yes. If you want the TLDR, it was me, Knight, Main, Driaxis, Buff. If you guys want to see the times, so I did put the results into a spreadsheet as well for like when people hit certain splits. Times are accurate too when I looked just at your splits because I know you split at the same time I do. I just kind of went and, what do you mean times aren't accurate? Oh, no. Accurate on this. Unless you split late on something and... Don't worry, the dude's got it. Who deserved to win the race? Nobody deserves to win a race. The important thing is you do well with the cards that you're dealt, because that's all you can go with. Everybody deserves to win a race. If it were my way, everybody gets to lose. That's the FF6 way. There you go, Green, you deserve something. No, but I feel like I also deserve to lose. I may have had a little bit of trouble. I know I didn't stay perfectly calm because that would be very disgenerous to say I did. But That Stooges fight was tilting me right the frick off. Pearlwind, fine, whatever. Raiden, miss. Okay. Reflect. Okay. Guess we'll just throw ice 3s and bum rushes and hope for the best now. Best thing after that? Hey, but your X-Zone hit first turn. Awesome. Reflect on left. Our money is going to suffer. Back, running, Atlas, Jewel, Cherub, Cure. Frick. Whatever, we'll just deal with the 9. I don't care. It kind of matters when I want to multi-target my ices to kill the other 2, though, because nobody died. Oh, there was also a life 2 in there. I forgot about the life 2, because I killed the 1 and then he life 2'd it, and I'm like... I think that was when I started to, lose it. Anyways, it was a fun time. So yesterday I got 12 rods. Today I got 9. Everyone be quiet. Helly likes this theme. Shh. Okay. Loud noises. There we go. You got to hear it. Oh, like each person got to hear it 3. Do we hear it 3 times? Edgar says, Realm, you are an adorable little child, and you should never lose your innocence. I think your beret is very pretty. And then he pats her head very, very nicely, and then they go about their merry way. That's what he says in Japanese version. $15 doors? I say unlucky 13. That is a wholesome story. Exactly. Trust me, guys, I can read Japanese. My favorite Link's Awakening speedrunning story? Oh, wow. Okay, 15 doors seemed feasible. My favorite Link's Awakening story is someone's like, why are you playing in German? And I'm like, I can only read. German is the only language that I can read, but I can speak English and German. I just choose not to speak German because everyone here is English. And they never question the fact that I said I can't only read German and I was reading the English perfectly fine. And everyone was in on it except for like this one guy, and he was just clueless to it the entire time. He's like, so how do you like go about life if you can only read German but you live in like an English area? I'm like, I just gotta try and make do. Like, I can speak English, so I just have to ask people to read it to me sometimes. I am in fact not brute. This is factually correct. Frick. Hey, I actually have a sneaker ring to put on him today. 1. We want to see go upright, upright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Excellent. That was a weird bonk. Alrighty, never you mind. What is Brood? More who is Brood? Alright. Manip hardly know her. I just tried to turn the corner too quick. Frick. I think we're gonna lose time here, kids. Run's dead? Nope, Run is all characters in Espers. What a terrible split. I think we're actually gonna lose. We're gonna be red here. Holy frick, I suck. Still green. Feels good, man. Yeah, it feels really good losing a minute and 13 seconds to bonking a corner. Frick me. Oh, I see. Well, we'll see what happens, I suppose. Sorry? No, that's just me being bad. Not like I had a lot of faith in that run. But losing the minute and 13 still is just like, the frick are you doing? Why is there a 1 there? Get rid of it. I think it's almost time to shed the bunny hug here. It's getting a little warm. Where's Rocky? Sleeping. She feels better. She's gone through all of her antibiotics. I don't think the stone has passed yet, but it also seems like it's not bothering her either. I don't know if they can just like randomly dissipate if they're small enough. Get that world record. Oh, already lost it. All right, let me save it. We're into all characters in Espers after losing a minute and some. How we doing? We had to pivot because I lost a minute and 13 seconds. Because I bonked a corner. I needed to hold up for a marginal amount of more time. Just no, in the burning house. That's why the manipulation fell apart. Because I bonked the 1. And then it just, that's how she goes. Sometimes she does, and sometimes she doesn't. Sometimes yours is bad. Sorry, nothing to be sorry about. The frick? You guys put too much emphasis into runs actually finishing. The run wasn't great as it was. We were already 20 seconds or so behind before... Well, that was weird. Oh wait, let me get this up first. Before we get into a spot where we're gonna lose enough where it's probably gonna have to pivot anyways. Ooh, 15 minutes might have been too much. Anyways, don't... For a mechanical frick up like that, that's where you beat up on Bdewd. So like, how did you frick something like that up? Bum. Which you may have offended me. Why would you do? Lately, well, as of like last week, and I've been having all characters in Espers splits running behind them as well. Just in case. It's just that the runs haven't really made it past like MTech Factory for a little while. There we go. Try and reflect and improve. What a Chad. Rip, are you enjoying the I don't remember what it's actually called, the Persona-esque game? You having fun with it? I ain't gonna lie, I have no idea what's going on, but that's just me with the Persona game, so it is what it is. Oh, also I'm going for PP break. Okay, two things are gonna happen here. PP break and ad break. Sorry that I kind of built on it. So you have the fire game. How many fire spells hit Kefka between 0, 1, 2, and 3? That'll be after this bit. Like I said, I need to go pee, so I'll be right back. We'll get this done right away. And then we'll have fun. Did you put it back in? Oh, I made this bet go way too long. We're gonna have to cut it early. So what do we have yesterday for fire games? I was 1. Actually, I think me and Nightshade were both 1. Hashtag literally always 1. Oh, Blue is back doing Chrono Trigger. Smart lad. Oh, even Genry's streaming. Let's go. That's why. Oh, wait. Hopefully Cup didn't say too much. I actually wanted to clip, or not clip, but take a picture of the stuff for next time shenanigans. Oh, it doesn't go far back enough. You talk too much. For the race shenanigans. No, the command is funny. You took it off earlier and then you put it back in, which is what I find funny. He did apologize. Alright, we don't have a shot, Kefka. You thought I was just never gonna go leave to pee in a stream again? Wild. By the way, I think I'm sticking with Bdewd's wait, hang on. Bdewd's amazing, masterful, and fast community speedrun, aka the Banff speedrun. Also because I put it in the graphic. Okay. The Duncan split? Where do we get that? Pretty sure that's in the Foon Baby one. Pretty sure. After the grind, we go and do stuff, then we go and beat Fumbaba. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one. Food baby, 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 oh, food baby. At one point, oh yeah, we're gonna be canceling closing the betting here in a few seconds. I put it on for way too freaking long. I don't know why I clicked on 15 minutes. Should be 10 for what it's worth. After Kefka takes all minutes, so get, oh, hang on. Get your bets in, yeah. One has literally the least. No, that's not. No, one literally has the least amount. Interesting. Huh. Oh, never mind. Now it's swapping around. All right, here we go. 1 for 1. 1 for 2. 1 for 3. And then this is why I was saying, get your bets in for 1. Whoever put their points in 1, by the way, massive win still. When you see the 1 on the first one, you're like, hang on, this might actually be like a 2 or a 3-er. Boyle was sitting there like, this is my moment, baby. I'm here for it. And then just doesn't. GG's, good luck. Better luck next time if you didn't win, and I guess the same amount of luck next time if you did. What do you mean you can't gamble? It's easy. Do you want me to show you the site called Bet365? Oh, that's not been the best thing for me. Navard, thanks for blursing the run. Oh, that is some dead fall damage. Rigged every time. Not supposed to promote it? I said it's not a good thing. I'm just also saying, like, it exists. Really? Huh. Today I learned. Also, Nits Guy, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. We, what was it? It was 1. I had a big boo-boo oopsie in the firehouse, and that was all me. So a lot of the reason that this run isn't like a minute and a half or so faster is because I'm bad off of 2 mistakes. But see, at this point it shouldn't anymore. That's the thing where I'm like, I just tried to turn a corner too quick. That's all. It seems silly when you break it down like that. Yeah, I turned a corner too quick and then I lost a minute 15. Oops. I mean, the 16 doors didn't help either. The run lives. We're into all characters in Espers bar next because the other one straight up died. Yeah, no, it was about as clear a day as a get good moment. Like, you just gotta hold that L. What got you? Turned a corner too quick trying to get through the first room in Burning House. Dropped it. Like, I was saying before, I wasn't super thinking this was gonna stay any percent because we were not having the greatest run up to this point with, you know, being down the levels, whatever else was costing us some time. Some fights were not quite the way they we would want them to go. So, meh. We're doing 3 and some minutes better than yesterday at this point. Whatever. And now, if for some reason this does PB by even the smallest amount of time, I got a minute to save in frickin' Firehouse, bro. And also a counter canceled Ifrit, which would be nice to go against. Oh yeah, I don't have the beginning stuff because I forgot to get these up, so I had to start this kind of. Just run it back? No, I think I'm gonna do stuff today. Because run it back at this point in the day means we're gonna get stuck in Narsh for probably a couple hours, and then I'll be like, well, that's pretty much all I got, so I may as well just yeet this. Excellent. Do we get everything in here? Nope, just one tech laser. Whoops, let's do that one instead. Earrings. Me. All right, we're still gonna have to heal, but only one animation, which isn't the worst. I really want to make sure that I don't have to deal with Celeste being underleveled going into floating continent, if at all possible, because I'm already down rods. I had the shoutouts to Locke for not being able to steal. Shortly? Not short enough. We're gonna be here for another 3 minutes yet. Isn't it his job to steal? That's what his resume said. I'm starting to think he lied on that though. Oh, frick you. I thought Celeste was going down there. Absolute zero. And then not getting your runics out yet. You're like, oh boy, here we go. I mean, not Locke running away is the reason why everyone was underleveled today. Okay. Whee! Oh, Mr. Ultra, sir. I can, but I'm trying not to. I don't know where Cup gets this Bdewd's a rage monster thing from. But I hope I can see it one day. Okay, no, I do actually. From that clip from like over half a year ago. You know that one time? Yeah. Well, that was the one I was thinking of from a while ago. Oh, who wins these? Little backstory on that, that was me getting pincered in Opera like 6 or 7 times in a row or something stupid like that. Okie dokie then. Guess I'll just leave. Good luck. With the way that this has started, thanks. I hate this game, dude. I hate this game, dude. Boy, it sure would be a shame if Edgar got smirked. All right, so we're gonna lose a lot of time here. Nice. Nope. Frick me. Yeah, it's all falling apart in my head. Way too much dicking around. I should be at the, so we're gonna lose so much time. So in reality, throwing the Phantom on the first fight wouldn't have really mattered anyway because of the ninjas that we had afterwards. But still, like, frick you. Anyways, we lost about a minute coming into Gigantos, which is, you get there in about the first minute. Why does this game not let me throw Phantom anymore? I swear that's never been an issue until very recently. Bruh! How do you keep instantly throwing? What the frick? Alright, I don't care about this run anymore. We're gonna try and die on floating content at this point. Just let it die. I get it, game. I get it. Wow, nice block. Would have been nice if you did that the last time. Rage is one? That's not rage. I don't think you know what rage is. Actually, this is rage. Bye, Cup. Suck my hairy nuts. Gaslighting slut. Frick me. Just timed out. Yeah, I'm getting to the point now where the next button I'm going to push is the big one. Because she's not enjoyable to have around. Let me guess. Instant take. Oh, not instant takedown. Oh, we're done with those now. Okay. Yep, so that behemoth and those ninjas lost us. We should be done the fight here very quickly. We're not even in it. So I'd say this run's dead. But let's see how much time we lose on this frickin' thing. Holy frick! We'll run it through. You know what'll take us back to the promised land? First try Ragnarok. Holy. Every time I have a not at least sub 7 of this, it's like freaking kill me now. No, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. We'll see what we can do with this. Actually, I have a spreadsheet for this. I was gonna start going down and doing the math. I have a spreadsheet for this. Let's take a peek. Let's look at the numbers. Here we go. $50 seconds. For what it's worth, that 50 seconds lost was before even touching Gigantos, which is in the first, like I said, we lost a minute in the first minute, which is wild to put it that way. Oh, that's any percent, you idiot. No, it's not. Oh, okay. Well, there's really no significant time save until Rexel, which is at 5.5 hours. So you're basically going for 2 hours, hopefully not losing much, is what I'm seeing. What was the one that I saw here? 859 tentacles, probably gonna lose about 10-15 there. Dual hand 755, probably gonna lose about another 5-10 there. The grind, I think I lost a bit on. It's very close to gold. Boombaba, we could gold it with better menuing, I think. Chatternook is gonna come down to the manip, and then never mind. Gowan Shadow has some time on it. All right, that's at 5 hours. All right, let's see what we got. How are we doing on average? No shot. Oh, no, wait, never mind. Our average came up quite a bit off of yesterday. Actually, average is kind of funny with yesterday because we did beat average, despite the fact that we were behind it for the most part. All right, we're getting calm now. We're over the frickin' hump that was given. So lately well, I shouldn't say lately. Usually, I've never had an issue with trying to get Phantom off before Gigantos in the first 2 fights. Like just throughout the whole of like running 6. Usually it's like, hey, if you don't do it on the first one, you get to do it on the second one. Cool, easy, whatever. After my sub 501, it's like everything that could happen trying to get that Phantom off doesn't, and it's already on a split where I'm already losing on average 30-40 seconds, and that loses you about a minute on top of that. It's like, why? That's why it's so, because it's like there's only a handful of things that can happen. Although I haven't had one from instant takedown killing Edgar. That one was fun and interesting. I'm usually used to Edgar getting silenced, Edgar getting stopped, the ninjas taking it away. A dragon using Revenger on Celeste is always fun because now she's the only one who isn't vanished, and she's the only one I want to have be vanished. That's always fun. It's a whole frickin' thing. Okay, I gotta start with you, that's right. You have Ramu, you need Ice 2, and Fire 2, okay? You get Madouine, you're working on Doom, got it. Oh, there's more stuff to do. Earrings come off? Yeah. Gale, Charm goes to back, now we go. We have so much time at the end of this that wasting a little bit of time on that menu is whatever. I'm gonna save those rods. Celeste should be learning, or Terra should be learning Fire or Ice 2 pretty quick, right there. We'll get her working on Fire 2. Oh, jeez. Is it just beat up on Terra Day? There's the Fire 2s. I don't think we're gonna get into an extra encounter before this. We're not gonna get Condemned Skip. Oh, we weren't gonna get anyways. Okay, I feel better about this. True Knight, White Cape, Tincture. Put the Mirror Salma in there to kind of make up for some of the money that I didn't get to have today. Choco Brush in there. Now this can kill. It comes down to a damage roll. Okay, cool. Edgar learns Doom, which means we can just go straight to Phantom, and then you can start learning your Shoat stuff. Make sure we don't jump off. And now we're just doing this for a while. I should probably go and get that elixir sooner than later. All right, little bit of a dick move, to be perfectly honest. I did not see what her MP's at, so I'm probably gonna get surprised here pretty soon with her having no MP. But I think she's got one more in her. Oh, actually with that cast, maybe not. Oh, she's got one more in her. All right, either of them can throw it on her now. We still have 2 minutes and some, almost 3 minutes to... We want her to learn Break at the very least. Bio and Break off of Shoat. And she's got one more. Although that might have actually been a good one to do it on, but whatever. Edgar has learned what he's needed. Celeste has what she needs. So it's really just getting some MP for Morph. And then just, you know, like getting those couple spells that we need. Since we're waiting for Shadow, there's no reason not to do this grind. I believe Celeste has learned all the spells that she needs. I'm gonna take a quick peek at it here. She has not. Okay. Oh no, that was Terra that's learned all of them. Never mind. So we're kind of grinding up two things. There's Bio. So now it's just Break for her, and then Ice 2 and Bolt 2 is Celeste. Although it's mostly just Bolt 2. She's gonna learn Ice 2 during the grind that we normally do. Just via levels. Hopefully sooner than later. Break, Bolt, Ice. There we go. My threat level may be a little bit fricky because we took what? About 5-6 steps, I think. So I think some of those don't actually count as steps. But we're just gonna wait out the rest of this. I guess I could do a little bit of menuing, but aim for flame. That there. Relic. There he is. The only seconds that you kind of gain or lose would be like leg frames throughout. I don't really know what that gold's about or whatever, but bad ending? Nah. More like a bad beginning. Oh, I'm against average. What the frick? There we go. I was like, when did we get to minus whatever? We should be in the plus. There we go. That makes more sense. How's it going? Kind of terrible. Not only are we... Well, I fricked up Burning House. Turned a corner too quick. Bonked. Fricked up that manip. Lost a minute there. So I was like, all right, we'll do all characters in Espers because I have that backup for it as well. Didn't get to get Phantom off before Gigantos, so we lost a minute on Floating Continent before we even got to really do anything. So it's been going great. 2 minutes gone in like a little over, in about half an hour, give or take. I feel the hair, but I can't get it. Never said I was good at anything. Yeah, I didn't realize I must have hit something that kicked it over to average, and I don't remember why, but I looked over and I'm like, shouldn't be green right now. So the Burning House minute, my fault. Floating continent minute. Game's fault. The early game minute-ish, just throw out different spots. That's the game tool. Well, yeah. I get, well, what days are those? November 8th, 9th, 10th? I get to do with, oh no, wait. Oh, no, probably shouldn't. Questing for Glory is on the, or my run is on the 10th, I believe. It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? True. And this is still like 3 minutes better than yesterday. It's not saying a lot, but it is better than that. So we just gotta like hold on for like an hour and not lose too much. And then we get kind of the World of Ruin time saves. Hopefully. Hopefully. Gowan lock permitting. Rizgalov is a beauty. I have a tickle in there, and I think I just need to go in with the trimmer because there's like one stray long guy or something. I don't know, but it's really irritating me. It's just the left nostril. Right in here. What the frick? Okay, we get that pattern. We go like this. We actually got to do the first cycle, unlike yesterday. Yay! Fishman Nip was dead yesterday just from... I think there's... I might be wrong on this, so take this with a grain of salt. But if you leave Sid's house on a specific frame when his HP goes down... the fish will still go in their regular spot, but they'll move slightly different. And that first cycle goes really fricky, and then you don't get to do the second, third, fourth, so on and so forth. But we get it this time, so huzzah. Dang it, Satar, now I want to see someone go into their nose with lockpicking tools. Just start giving it like the... Holy, one sec. All right. All characters in Espers. What do we got? Why am I dropping so many frames today? Bitrate is like... I don't know why it's struggling though. Or why it goes red when it's not struggling. It needs to just sit around 6,000 kilobyte per second. And like it is, and then it's green, and then it just goes red, but the number doesn't change for a little bit, and I'm like, interesting. It's just confusing is all. Oh, just regular physical. All right, all power to you. 16 smoke bombs tells me we did not have a good run today. That's actually atrocious. I always figure that 20 is atrocious. I'd like mid 20s plus. Well, this has been fun, but I'm out. I hate using a smoke bomb on a Mesosaur, but when you get that, I think it's 4 in 60 preempt chance, what are you gonna do? Am I gonna have enough?
Actually, if your lockpicking skill is too low, and you type pick nose, you do risk death by inserting it too far and giving yourself a cerebral hemorrhage.
Who says that's not what I'm aiming for, Sitar? Hey, Racken, welcome on in. How are we doing today? Hopefully all is good in the hood. Maybe I should have done CT today. That's what I always think whenever I have like 6 runs that are just not working out. Should have done CT today. But then those are days where we're not trying to further 6. So, and that's kind of the main goal. Goal for end of year is hopefully 6 record. That's the goal. But also not going crazy doing it. I want to burn myself. How many weekends does that give me? How many weekends till the end of the year? Christmas is gonna subtract like 2 or 3 of them. Lady? Bruh. 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 Hey, Mimi, you might have the answer for this. Why am I bad? Body block the kid? Aw, frick. Hang on, I'm gonna find out here. I'm not saying I don't believe you, Helly. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, that seems about right. There might be the odd day, because I think our last day is the 19th at work. So like 20th to maybe 21st, I can kind of go a little ham on it, possibly, but like, we'll see. Like I said, we still also have Question for Glory that I need to kind of get prepped for as well. That's going to cut into it a bit. Or we just go with what we always say. It'll never happen. Has the stream been laggy today? Like frame drop? Like I'm looking over and I keep seeing it like drop randomly down to like half what it should be. I don't know why. Unless like the server that we connect or that I connect to has not been good today. Give the old router a restart and see what's up, I suppose. Yeah, like we're dropping like 8% of the frames at this point. But I only started like an hour and a half, 2 hours in. Granted, I guess we're 5 hours into the thing at this point, but needless. Oh boy, it sure would suck if this was a pincer. Oh, okay. See, like, now I see it drop. And then it goes up, then it goes down. Fine, why am I bad? And then... Also, why is Vanish so hard? Those are the only questions I have. I know we were talking about this earlier, but like the Vanish thing is tilting me just because for some reason I'm like super struggling to get in 2 encounters now. Oh, Vanish before Gigantos. Aside from like the odd one here and there, never had an issue getting Phantom before Gigantos. Now with the sub 501, since sub 501, it's like Edgar gets, well, today he got taken down by a takedown immediately. And then, you know, he always seems to get stopped, silenced. You know, getting the Vanish off on the first one wouldn't have mattered anyway, because we ran into ninjas who insta-skinned. So there was also that, and I'm like, ah, okay. Yeah, why is getting Phantom off so hard? Actually, picture's worth 1,000 words. Take a look at that frickery. One of them's my fault, the other one isn't. Come on, dude. Can I just kill you? Yeah, I bonked in Burning House. I tried to turn a little quick on the first room. Oh, they're all gonna get turns again? That's a situation where that fight can go exactly how you want it to go as far as putting your stuff in when you want and still almost dying anyways. I didn't have to wait on any animations. I got to just go ahead and do my thing aside from near the end there, but they could have just not. Arm sprint. But yeah, Burning House killed any percent, which wasn't doing the greatest anyway. Floating Continent killed my psyche. And Cup got put onto a 10-minute timeout. How's it going? So instead of going nuts trying to waste my whole day and get out of early game again after that frickery, we just pivoted on over and away we went. Still mad about that ninja. Huh, I thought with 2 people I didn't have to do that there. Pivot! Pivot! Dick. Actually, now that the mastermind is here, is using the term frame rule for that thing where, and I'm pretty sure this is a thing, so also correct me on this, leaving Sid's house on the frame where his health ticks down makes it so that even though the fish are in the right spot, they actually move differently when you go down there. First of all, yes or no, is that true? Second of all, if it is true, like I thought it was, would it be fair to call that a frame rule? It isn't. Okay. I wasn't sure what else to really call it. Like a technical term. Get dicked. We in the industry give it the professional term of getting dicked. We call that the bend over frame. Uh-huh. So I was gonna say, for all intents and purposes, is that not basically a frame rule? But I'm kind of stretching it a little bit, but you know, we're also playing glitchless and not glitchless, so you know. I don't know where I'm going with this anymore. I lost my train of thought. Thank you for not doing anything. Appreciate you, bub. I know that sounded sarcastic, but that was for realsies. What do you guys think Oscar's mad about? Is it the fact that no one's willing to help him brush his teeth? Because I don't think he can really do it with his hands that he has there. We, in the industry, professionally call it timer cucked. That would be SNES 9X Sitar. Oh, also that. I'm pretty sure SNES 9X was like 59.94, some junk like that. Okay, did we get punched? I'm gonna assume yes. We in fact did not get punched. Okay. I thought I saw back guard get put on there for a second. So big change from any percent. We don't put Bismarck on Setzer here, and that's it. That's the change. I got Cure 2 skip yesterday. Not like that. Really, like that Cure 2 didn't lose me anytime. But I got Cure 2 skip yesterday. Experience egg. Where the frick are you? Alrighty, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy here so that we can get rid of them till hopefully when we start to get to our time save spot. Hopefully. Sorry for the inconvenience, and you can hit the YouTube button if you want to not see ads. Because I hate pre-rolls. But yes, today has been a day. See. Pre-rolls tank channels. It's... I mean, so does if someone happens to come into the stream at the moment when you're running a 3-minute block, but the odds of someone coming in on a pre-rolls if you're not taking care of them versus a 3-minute block once an hour, I think it's skewed more towards the just not having pre-rolls at all times. That being said, we also got raided in the middle of a 3-minute ad block, so these things happen, haha. I think YouTube Live for like rewatching something that just happened is so much better. That being said, oh yeah, still need to figure out why 7TV isn't working. For some reason 7TV isn't working on my shenanigans today, and I don't know why. Yeah, it doesn't show me anything. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working today. Wow, that cutscene actually is that close to 3 minutes. No kidding. Yo, girl, what that tongue do, though? Alright, so we're gonna be grinding Celeste from level 19 to level 42. This will kind of make her the powerhouse that she needs to be for the World of Ruin. This also is going to raise everybody's average item level. Holy frick. Average level up. Since currently everyone was 19, so that means everyone were to join at this point in time would also join at 19. So we're gonna bring them all up a little bit. They're not gonna get the Esper bonuses or anything, but we'll get what we need out of it for sure. $19 is not greater than 42. You need to make it eat the big number. Tongue's pretty... My wife just chomps into him. Like an animal. Just... Like, jeez. So we need to go remember to talk to this lady over here. Did I say 19 is over 42? I don't remember saying 19 was above 42. Okay, make sure to say yes here. Then we need to go remember to look at the chicken. It's a chicken. No one can change my mind. Did I actually say 19's over 42? On floating continent? What have I told you? Well... Ew, so you wanted to do... So that was more like an arrow. I see. I always do arrows like this. Floating continent isn't bad. But what if I told you we got an experience egg? And then you could just do it in like 5-6 minutes here. Granted, with the help of rods. I just want to see the greater than signs being treated with more respect, Shawfield. AKA use. Oh, frick. Alright, we're gonna lose time on this strictly because every single fight has been less than half ATB. Holy moly. It's not even a... Imagine if we had a Gale hairpin so we could get preamps. Could I start with some not ballsack ATB? There you go, at least something like that. And the reason why it's ballsack ATB is because it's dangling all the way down there. It's ballsacks on a hot day kind of ATB. There you go. This is what the doctor ordered. He's gotta complain a little bit. Gotta get my Karen on. I don't remember where I am. Yeah, one spot. Okay. So we are almost out of rods for this grind. This is the last one we're going to be chucking. It's just the reach frogs she just can't outspeed. She can run away from the... Or she can be so much faster than the big praying mantis guys. What, the chubby frogs? Nope, not the chubby frogs. Who saw that picture that I put in the Discord of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Squirtles? Holy crap, was that thing just absolutely adorable. It's almost tattoo worthy. All right, 30 seconds. Try and finish the next fight. I don't think so. No, not no. No, no. I'm kind of curious about the mutant part of that. Oh, yeah, this is all the same junk. We do have an extra warp stone. A little bit faster animation than a smoke bomb. I like to try and use it near the end if possible. Not that it's like, ooh, actually it might be a bit of a deal here. Our preamps have been so good today that we have just the near perfect amount of smoke bombs. Holy frick. I'm gonna use it now. And then just hope for a couple of preamps. Okay. Here's one more fight. Yeah. I think this is the last one. So we're gonna walk away with one smoke bomb, baby. Oh, sorry, two. I thought we had two left. Walk away with two smoke bomb babies. That's one for each hand. All right, revive all, starting on Edgar and down to Setzer. How many will I need? From this point on, we shouldn't need any until the point where I need to go buy some. That feels right. Because of the Moogle charm, hee hee. And shoes, Moogle charm, empty, empty. Earrings, earrings, empty, empty. Hey, I did that menu properly. Huzzah! Scoozy. Well, let's see how many encounters we get in here. They don't know about my charm bangles. Or Moogle charms, I mean. Man, all characters in Espers glitched is going to be amazing. Sketch glitches. Moogle charms on like every party. I shouldn't say every party, but for a lot of the parties. gonna be fantizzles. And it's a pretty weird run. Floating continent has 0 encounters until Atma weapon and then after. Atma weapon is 1 attack. It's useful Mog. And do you know why we Vanish Raiden versus Vanish Doom or Joker Doom, which took me a little while to figure out? Vanish Raiden, despite having a longer animation and more MP, is the only one that doesn't give death animation. That was a discovery that I learned trying to do that. I tried that one reroute a while back. And all those death animations just killed it. I go battle speed 1 because I do not trust this cocksucker to engulf on the first turn. One-third chance for Demi, by the way. 2/3 chance for engulf. Fun little fact. Okay. Oh, come on. Nobody prefers gravity. So I'm gonna tap that. Imagine if we were on battle speed 6 though. Frickin' woof. Bottom. Bottom. You know when like in cartoons they usually have like a comically large person and they have like the tuba music behind them? That's what this music kind of reminds me of. Gogo Mog Celeste 7. Sick driving, dude. We're here to get Bum Rush. Diane, I know you were saying skip Bum Rush. What's the plan for tier 3? No, these are against my sucky PB. I'll give you a little TLDR. I fricked up and lost a minute 13 by failing a manipulation, and then I got absolutely anally fisted and lost another minute on floating continent. And that is why this is no longer any, well, I don't think this would have been an any percent run anyways, but we could have been, definitely the one not being my fault would still be negative here, even with that terrible floating continent. Mimic Baja wouldn't be the worst. Wait, what do we do for Goddess? I completely forgot about Goddess. I'm like, Gold Dragon, yeah, that's take care of. Tier 3, sure. Oh, right. Oh, right. That frickin' idea. Could have done a better angle there. I know. Kill. Earring. I hated everything about that. I'll tell you what, if this run is going bad there, I'll do Bahamut strat just so we can have some timing on it. Then at least it's not all theory. The issue is that you're constantly waiting on Go-Go then. And if you need to heal or anything, that's where things go a little fricky. What would Bahamut need to actually do for it to be worth it? Sabin would probably need to be hitting like 6,000-7,000, I'm guessing. Go-Go. Oh no, I guess Sabin's doesn't matter. Go-Go needs to probably be hitting 8-9 would be my guess, but I don't think he's gonna hit that hard. I know we do it in PR, but that's also because LOL auto battle. Or I should say we did it in PR. Oh, did you happen to see every FF6 version of any percent for Pixel Remaster is below 4 hours now? I want some of what Shig's smoking so I can get some of this good luck. Is this a Go Lions or Boo Lions moment? I don't know what your allegiance is, Barnax. Goal line. Okay, fair enough. Hey, the kid did not get in my way. I don't like how you're doing that, Dime. It's either gonna be like, oh, okay. Really? Huh. Say no more. Yeah, I'll think about it, but maybe at a later date. Get him, buddy! Really? 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 Shouldn't really matter, but I can't help but think that where'd I go? What happened? Oh, I see. We just went down really far. I can't help but think that the Zone Eater might not have helped us here with those, whatever it was, 4. Oh, I golded this? What? Oh no, Dine Split says I have time to save, so alas, here we go. Well, let's see if we can save a minute 10. We'll see how it happens here. Fast manip and fast menus and Storm Dragon not taking too long. We do have the rod for that, so that'll help. Depends. Is it sound advice? Because I usually go with sound advice. Hey, Korean, what's good? Are we attached today? No. Losing one stupidity minute and one just watching stupidity happen minute has us chillin'. Over the top of Sylvester Stallone. No. Should have been looking at the screen. It's too busy thinking. I don't think I have. Nothing's ringing a bell. Hi. I'll be. Oh, naked. You gonna be like Homer Simpson? Hello, can you speak up? I'm wearing a towel. Oh, okay. I'm gonna wait. Roaring. Thunder. Megas. Oh yeah, it wasn't the worstest of menus. I could be like, that's the best I've ever done that one. She Donald Duck in it? Not quite. Because Donald Duck does not have boobs. How's my sleep? It's fine. I don't think so. Said I eat all them apples. Well, I gave some of away, but apples were in fact still eaten. Give a lot away. All right, Mustache Man. Oh, this is a long enough cutscene I can actually squish some of these notes together. What am I gonna do for Halloween? Absolutely, dick frickin' all. Oops, because Halloween is not really anything to do stuff on. IMO. I'm just trying to. A lot of these notes are a little too wide, so I'm just trying to fix that a little bit. Got most of it. Have fun with your footy ball, sports ball nerd. As I was watching hockey during a race yesterday. Why do I hate Mustache Man? He's just slow. Hef, he knows how to stab with his katana so good. It's Mustache Man. I love how you have thrown your soul and sense of one. No, my soul is the thing currently getting crushed every time I do stuff. Who do I like? I like Celeste and Terra. Oops. Whoa, there's Speed Racer. No, you guys just keep asking me about the bad characters. Never like, hey, do you guys like Terra? Or how do you feel about Terra? How do you feel about Celeste? What about Gogo? No, it's always like, oh, Gao, Umaro, Cyan. Like, they're all bad, I'm sorry. Please go up. Frick. No, the issue is that they're super understood. Please go left. Thank frick. What about Setzer? He is good in specific categories. Huh? Ah. Those would be the ones where I hit the deck the other day. Yeah. Joker Doom manipulation is just really, really good. Thanks. You'll see that when we do the glitched all characters in Espers. Frick. Always forget it's one step. Scusi. You have to make sure you go down 2 steps below that painting, or else you get drawn into an encounter. Hey, you came into the run at this point yesterday too. No, I just remember you being here and me going through this part. It was a race, it's always bad. Huh, that's where Mog learns mute. No kidding. Ain't fuzzy. I don't think we're killing this nerd in a minute. Because this fight takes forever to get into is why. I don't know who Kathy Ireland is, but I'm gonna assume that that's funny. Come on, Celeste. I'm melting! That actually wasn't horrible. Supermodel from the 90s. I don't keep up with the supermodel scene very much. Why is Realm painting a picture of like a lady getting hugged by a demon? She's like 10. It's like Silent Hill shenanigans. You wanna watch Silent Hill on... Why not? I was gonna say on Halloween. It's more like a psychological thriller. Nice. Break me. Children say the darndest things. Your soul will be trapped in a chasm for all eternity. Do I even watch movies? I've actually never seen a movie in my life. It's crazy. What they usually do is someone will take like about 500 pictures of each one, and I just have to try and piece it together through the pictures. I couldn't tell through all that food in your mouth. Well, I couldn't understand a single word you said. Something tells me I probably still want to. Well, let's find out. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think I probably wanted the. Well. You even. Ah! Fair enough. That was a lot of home tusks. Those are counters, right? Realm, you. We're just gonna have to remember to do a elixir in our next menu. Celeste is getting a little low. So, the dragon here has a chance to use like 0 to 3 pearls off the hop, I think. Pearl is a very long animation. You just kind of have to just watch it happen, which is why we would try to get that mute off ASAP if possible. If I had a nickel for every time my grandparents joined a cult would be 5 nickels, or it would be a nickel more rich or something. I don't know how that works. I lost where I was going with that. Well, no, because I would join them too. I love how everyone stresses on going up these stairs really well. It's more just like a little fun mini game at this point than anything else. Why are they joining a cult? They're just bored. Sprint shoes we take off. Oh, no, wait, we just... Whoa, settle down there. Ah, crap. Okay. Tara, what is your MP at? Oh, you're chilling. I mean, why else would you join a cult if not to learn just some cool magic? You eating with a fork? Huh. Classy with your taquitos and your... Yeah. Oops, wall ring, scriptures. Every time on the transition. How do you start bleeding? You haven't done anything yet today. Oh. Is a bathrobe that everyone wears that looks the exact same really considered a uniform? Smog Terra Celeste. We're not talking to Strago because he has a million things to say. Then we're gonna put on the back guard so we don't get back attacked like I always seem to do here. And now we're back to our 5/8 chance of looking for Gao. Haha. Haha. There you go. We got ourselves a Gao. What a weird day where I'm having a not good run and I can't blame it on Gao or even really Sabin scenario. It's usually my go-to. Your ex used to randomly bleed in her toes for taking a step and stretching her toes too. What the frick? How do you make your toes bleed from taking a... What? What? How dry were her feet? Definitely Locke's fault though. I can get behind that. Okay, all of this management literally means nothing because we're about to do an item arrange and I just realized this. Shadow get. Well, actually, no, that's not true. Shadow part 1, get. Okay, now we're in the spot where we have a couple of time saves down the road at least. Oh, is that not what you were doing? Oh. I don't know, I saw movements like this in my peripherals. Oh, well, I waved to you.
Hey! Back off!
Might be a little bit rude to ask now. Would you be able to warm up some noodles for me? Or no? If you say no, that's perfectly fine. Like that? Can I at least touch your forearm? The one that I threw out? Yeah. You just... how does that happen? Hello, Nasarian. Running sprint. Oops, overshot. You wouldn't want me to touch your arm. They're very cold and clammy right now. All right, let's see how this Celeste vs. Shadow fight goes, shall we? Ooh, that was a good angle. That was a good angle.
Rocky, stop.
All right, Celeste, turn 1 physical. Hey! Alrighty. Called him a butt face. Yeah, first try Gal and not dicking around with what's his nuts really helps. Menus being a little bit quicker also help, but I'm gonna negate that or put that more up to the RNG that we got than anything else. Well, that's good. Less good? Frick. See, Mog is goated now. Like I said, next weekend will be a glitched all characters in Espers run at least once. And all of a sudden Mog becomes really moot when you can just put Moogle charms on anybody as a weapon. We also get to put debilitators on people as, or on a couple people as weapons, which any magical damage does 1, which is awesome. It's a really janky, fun little run that we'll do next week, so I need to start getting ready for Questing for Glory. This is mine now.
Yeah.
My record for that run is 5 hours and 40 minutes, by the way. It's a decent amount quicker with glitches. The toughest part about this area is remembering which switches you need to stand on and which ones you just need to momentarily touch. Oh, poor Mog! Boing, boing. Mog handle, okay, in the Pixel Remaster, they go absolutely stupid in that area, and like every single tile has spikes. Not like every other, and then you like do a crisscross pattern. Every freaking tile has spikes on it. It's like, did this feel necessary? Necessary? Shit. Necessary for me to drink my own urine? No, but it's sterile and I like the taste. Dodgeball. What? Patch O'Houlihan. Patch O'Houlihan. What? Do you think he drinks his own pee? He's a steward.
There we go.
Just like our kids or our friend's child. Yep.
His name.
Yep. Still a steward.
Oh, I killed him. Where'd he go?
Yes, please. If it's a double, like if it's two of them, I put them in for. I didn't want to inconvenience you too much. 3 minutes, I think. Well, that went well. I don't know what you're doing, but it's weird. Charlie Brown voices. It's like this. Yes, ma'am. I know, ma'am. Good grief.
Don't have the level of desperate space.
It was just kind of like bam. Dancer is kind of like Chemist, where like it's either busted or it's not very good. And it's like there's no real in between. Oh, we're 3 minutes ahead of average now, Raffle Lamau. We might make a run of this yet, kids. Whoa! Good run? No, don't get it twisted. This does not read good run. You can't see me putting my mouse over it. Being minus 115 to plus 40 in like half an hour does not mean good run. Oh, can you put some hot sauce in it, please? So can you put some hot sauce in it, please? Yeah, well, okay. Attachment intensifies. Let's see what happens in the Rexol. Well, we'll lose some here because it's a gold. Rexol comes down to if we get cucked by those frickin' stooges in Rexol again. And then we're down to Ragnarok gambling, baby. Rachel's the goat 'cause she does what everyone should have done, just left lock behind. Frickin' chud. Oh, I got 3 snoozes. Let's bang some of these out, bro. All right, so I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Rexol, we just cast Raiden, and if you get the 2 flames killed with the Raiden, that's the fight. Yo, sup? No, I said I didn't want to use hot sauce. Je ne sais pas. A dollop? Oops. See, I never used X-Zone as a kid, so I'm like, what is this stupid spell? Over your Mog. Oh, frick. Mog, block, Terra. Celeste. We're gonna park it down here because this is where our party leaves. And I can just hold left. Sitar was too honorable to absolutely... Actually, wait. So what were you doing with the weak enemies? Were you just one-shotting them anyways with other stuff? Being like, I'm merciful. Just starts beating the frick out of them in one turn. The Alarmo? What's an Alarmo? What's a Nintendo Alarmo? I don't want to Google. I'm gonna Google this. The frick? I see. Not my jam. Alright, so there's a fun little bit of movement here that can, Diane used to get mad at me all the time, 'cause there's a spot here where it doesn't look like you should be able to go through. But it's the best door to go through. Everyone's waiting, switch to the sequel, getting excited, and then they're like, the Nintendo Alarmo! Everyone's just like, alright, well, I'm gonna go home. Do you guys figure that's Fire 3, or do you think that's Flare that's getting nuked on them? Excuse frickin' you? Bro, in Canadian, that's like a mortgage payment. Oh yeah, I guess it could be Meteor. But this is the guy who uses Meteor. Or teaches Meteor. Well. In a sense. I think it's Odin that teaches Quick and Raiden teaches Meteor. I think is that how that goes? Or is it Odin teaches, I don't remember. Sure do. Imagine dying to a ghost from the train. And it not just being stupid time loss. Anyone else find it weird that the double doors are only one tile wide? Odin is okay. I couldn't remember which one was which. One gives speed and the other one lets you have a spell that makes you essentially speedy with double turns. Totally not confusing. Where the frick are you? There you are. Phoenix, Raiden, Bismarck, Fenrir. Double sprint shoes, baby! You've never seen these strats before. I believe in Locke here. Hey, Diane, if I had a third Thunder Rod, would it be worth Mog chucking one here? I didn't need to waste all that morph. I feel bad. Oh, I was gonna say, where else would it go? Sure. It is Sunday. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
He has 26,000 HP. 26,900 HP. If I turn Dine into an FF6 character, he'd be a character that has steel and magic. I'm sorry, Dine. That's rude. I'm sorry. Rebar and Sledgehammer. What, you're just gonna turn him into Sid essentially? Like FF4 Sid? Hand off the controller. Sorry, I'm trying to eat some food while we're at this. Not having to use smoke bombs means you can play with one hand for a while, though. So that's always helpful. The other issue is I actually got to see what's going on, though, and I got to turn my head down to do this. Whoever makes fun of you for using mute, just remember that mute saved us an end cross. And an absolute zero, but that's less important.
Genray rated my stream with 9 viewers.
Genray, I was gonna raid you, my guy. After this, I was hoping you'd go for a while. How's it going? How was your persona? Did you make all of the friendships? Okay, this is coming off condescending. That's not what I was going for. Strider, you been keeping them in line though? Hopefully. Huh, why did I not know that, Okay, this is a lot of rasps. Tired? I feel that. Look, Genray, I came prepared. That's proper sleep schedule of the game. What now? Next it's gonna like be like, make sure you have all of the nutrients that you need for a good start to the day. Tell me how to live my life, game. Any positive usage for Crusader? No. The only positive thing you can do is there's a targeting glitch thing you can do, and you can kill Final Kefka with it if you do it properly, but it's also a time loss to do so. All right, there's gonna be a spot where I can eat some more. Don't mind me. Aww. That sucks. That sucks even more. What did I? That's a lot of time lost there. Why did I lose so? I mean, that much. Well, back to square one, kids. Wait, the green. Oh, the green cherry raises his defense. Okay, yeah, never mind, never mind. I thought doing a green cherry on Umaro did do stuff. No? Am I just janking myself out? Frick me, that was flying. No, I know the green cherry does that. I thought that it still did the thing on. Hang on, I can't talk and do that one for some reason. That one always feels janky because half the people don't go where they've been going all day. Well, let's see if we save any of the time in this split. Not off of that menu though. Okay, yesterday these nerds pretty much did every single thing that I don't want them to do. So let's see what happens this time, I guess. Oh, frick. You want to talk to these characters on the right, because that's the side that they kind of force you to go to. I think them making it so that he is weak to fire is just because he lives in a cold area and they just tried to make it make sense or something. I don't know. That's all I got. All right, let's not do this again, shall we? Thank you. I hate everything. I did see the Thunder Rod on Mog was no bueno. What is this guy weak to? Like as a backup if I wanted to cast something. Oh, well, now he's got that, so whatever. This is time loss, by the way. Fire, okay. Still a million times better than yesterday, but still not good. Can you? Okay. So I'm guessing that one guy is scripted to do life 2 as soon as someone is dead. Like it's not like a chance, it's a guarantee, is I'm guessing. Or else I've just rolled badly twice. And I don't think that's the case. Frick you. There we go. There's a weird lag on those. Like you can't like spam open close. And based off of where his ATB was, I think I was dicked anyways, because I think it's the top guy. So he was going to do it regardless, is what I was kind of... If it's working the way I think it does. There's an enemy that tries to cast life 3, but they don't have the MP for it. That's always funny. How have you been liking the Pixel Remaster there, guy? Don't the Rhinoxes or something do life or life 2 or life 3 or something like that? And then it says no MP.
Look better than...
Yes. They said life 2 or life 3. That was good. Wow. Alright, so we're not going to save much here.
I love you.
Love you too. Alright, are we losing more time or not? Good split. Frickin' hate the Stooges, dude. Frickin' hate those Stooges. I guess I could... Okay, next time I get into that situation, whatever, I could just throw an X zone out while I'm waiting on Gogo to finish off, I suppose. Good? No, that's terrible! That was very sarcasm, yes. The losing or the gaining 2 seconds in a split with a minute. Safety, that's fair. But then you have to like wait for all of them to go because otherwise you can get that Pearlwind frickery too, which is what happened yesterday. It's like, am I waiting for 2 of the 3? Because I know you're worried that you might get a reflect. Then you gotta go raid in Ice 3 Ice, and then fricked is what it is. Oh, is that the same guy? Ooh, okay. It does not. What we do in, or what we did in the speed run is we went in with 2 characters. Well, we went in with 3 people. Oh, because you have to. 2 of them were, no. We went with Celeste and someone else, and then we killed them with Celeste, and we hoped that that was the person, else you had to revive them and then bring them back, and there was just Ice 3 spam after that. I thought there was something about petrification in there, but I don't really remember what we all really did. There's a few ideas thrown around. Be fair, the excellent glitch doesn't really freaking work in this either half the time, fucking cock. Did I say that out loud? Gogo Shadow Terra, yes. And we force a fight. This is to clear off our threat range, or threat value. Threat range. Or because we're gonna manipulate Doomgaze. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. At least it was on Celeste. I'm not gonna worry about it. Hyperista running shoes. Gale running shoes. Yeah, there's still Cheese and Pixel Remastered. Don't worry. Come on. Well, he did what he needed to do. Oh boy, I sure hope Ragnarok hits today, because that's kind of my home run swing at this point. Can we get a prediction for Ragnarok, by the way? Just for gits and shigs. Okay, guess we're going this way. No? Oh, okay.
Was new? Nothing. Still playing the same game, doing the same shenanigans. You there. You there. You. Not you. You. And you. I feel like 7 goes on the bottom. Sure does. Ragnarok isn't gonna land on Skull Dragon. It'd be technically Gold Dragon, but it's fine. It's all good. On the dragon that we use it on. It's a 1/8 chance, and we're gonna do 2 shots at it. If we miss both of them, we lose 20 seconds, but if one of them hits, we save a bunch of time. Ah, freaking ads, I forgot about them. Sprint, arm, earrings, hero ring. Cool. This walk always feels weird because I'm used to the any percent one. All right, will Ragnarok land on the Gold Dragon? Put your points in, 1/8 chance times 2. Saves a good chunk of time if it does, and it loses us 20 seconds if we don't. Freaking yeet it and skeet it, kids. I wouldn't say Cyan's more useful in the Pixar Master, he's just less of a detriment. Oh dang, I didn't realize this is right here. Skip that. I did skip the ammo weapon fight. Very observant. Considering it doesn't give us a Esper or a character, there'd be no reason for me to do it. All right. No big dummy time save today. I think that's pretty much PB gone now. Jet frick nerd. Edgar almost lived. I believed in him. Suplex. Oh, frick, I need to remember to get the Magus Rod off here. Nope, not happening. Okay, just do it in the next menu. Oh, relics. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Sick menuing, bro. You're fine. Sprint, charm. Celeste gets the Force Shield. You get the Minerva. You get the Flame Shield Genji. Fair enough. Oh, get fricked! There's a 1/8 chance that every time I use Ragnarok, we can instantly kill Gold Dragon. It's either you lose a bunch of time because it doesn't work out, or you gain a bunch of time because it did. I do it because I think it's funny. If it works, it works, and if it doesn't work, well. Better luck next time. I'm glad the puppy didn't come out. I don't like puppy. Oh! I don't know why him dying that fast always surprises me. Guess just because it takes so much longer to fight him in any percent. When you really only have like one person doing DPS. Hyper-Wrist Hero Ring and Elixir Terra. Alright, this guy is so freaking weak to fire that we don't need to worry about Fire 3 at all, just Fire 2 this nerd. I'm really glad that Shadow didn't get to do anything with that, because odds are he would have somehow made it through all of the magic evasion that Celeste has and hit her with like stop or something. Just something where it's like, oh, come on. Anyone like that movement? I like that movement. Came up with it myself, just right there. Sorry, Dragon didn't exist in this one. Well, wait, that's what they threw into the sketch glitch him in. Get him in there. Exists in game data. So does having Kefka and Leo in your party, so take with that what you will. Oh, Dine, we were having a discussion yesterday. You know how like a run buffer will slightly halt an enemy ATB and all that fun shenanigans? When you're in Imperial camp and you do that, because Kefka is part of your, or is considered a party member. Oh, frick me. Well, good runic, I guess. Does he get affected by that at all or no? Halt. So it still would halt his physical. Possibly. Scimitar and Dirks. You did good, kid. Probably should have waited until after the effect. That would have been the smart thing to do. I don't know why I thought Bolt 2 was over there. Perfectly healthy. Huh. We still save time? Alright, because I forgot to... Not bad for the double Ragnarok attempt. There's only one Hegmaxer that I apparently know about. Crap. Oh, perfect. We kissed? Aww. Hera. I think this kills? I'm very wrong. Just for fun. Oh, less fun! Less fun! Oh, I wasn't even freaking close. You posted pictures of you guys kissing? Is there nothing sacred anymore? Oh. Siren, Celeste, empty, empty, empty. Hyper wrist muscle. Okay, well, you followed that up weird. course, right? No. Holy. Where was I hating? I do a first come, first serve. If they're gonna get crit, they're gonna get crit. Man, if this is my final brain, I'm cooked. Oh, I got 25 of them? Alright, never mind. Hey, if Dinah's the butt and I'm the head, I go inside him. I bet he didn't think about that part. $30,000 Twitch subs, easy. No, I mean, we're not, I'm pretty far away from that for... Well, this is cool and fun. Okay, I should have been looking at what I was trying to do here. Magus, the rest of that is good. Earring, hero ring. Something's not right here. Horse armor Minerva. Okay, there we go. That was a menu of all time. Anyways, we're not gonna... That's fine. I wasn't dicking around more in that menu. Figure whatever time I spend dicking around the menu at that point versus not doing it, it'll become a wash, I'm sure. Also not super attached to this one for obvious reasons. Frickin' losing 38 on Umaro is weird. What's on that one? Ancient Cave, Ice Dragon, Tritalk, which the Tritalk was actually good. Ice Dragon was fine. Umaro was a little bit longer because he green cherried almost immediately. Actually, let me see this. I don't think I've looked at that scripting. Oh yes, Yeti is what he is for that fight. It is an HP threshold. Okay. Did you already know what I was looking for on that? No, Andy, I was throwing Ragnarok on the Gold Dragon because I knew it wasn't going to kill. I just figured it was just fun to throw out there. Yes, you can kill him with the Gold Dragon, or you can kill the dragons with the Ragnarok. Oh, right. Oh, frick. 4, 12, 1. This goes way too fast. Huh. Well then. PB, come. Yup, for sure. He has the flame shield, doesn't he? Okay, fair enough. Oh, he doesn't? Never mind. I'm just being a silly goose. Well, no, we're supposed to have Shadow here. What did I click on then? I'm gonna have to look to see what happened. I swear I clicked on 4, but I guess not. Hi, Realm. 30. Realm's doing great. We're just gonna have to deal with magic being able to cast magic, which is fine. Totally not worrisome whatsoever. I may not be trying to fly and nuke through this as fast as I possibly can. Okay, that was actually... It's gonna get a little weird. I didn't even click on Shadow, apparently. I put a dead cyan in my party, though. Shadow's just sitting on the side like, thought it was my turn. Unfortunate. I'm more peeved that he has one of my shields. 9,000. Wait. Really? $16,000. Frick. Oh. It's not exactly how we write it up, but sure. Does Shadow get put into my party now? No, it's probably gonna be Sabin, right? If it's Shadow, it's extremely clutch. Oh, let's go! Why? Because he's the one to make this scripted. I said, there's no PB at all. Hey, buddy, I missed ya. run. Pretty garbage one, but that was a run. Ah, boy. So close. So close for so bad. Minute lost from freaking that up. Minute lost on a terrible floating continent. Fricked up all this Kefka Tower shenanigans. It is what it is. Oh boy. It's not like I was. It's not the fact that I was super off of PB as much as how bad the PB really is. So this was not really good in any capacity. It was barely hanging on as any percent. Any percent was like kind of considered not alive anymore, roughly around Zozo, and I was like, well, maybe we have a really good opera, but like everyone was down levels. Opera would be like, we need a really good mid game to kind of like bring it back on any percent. Did not have a good mid game. And then with the burning house shenanigans, it's like, all right, well, that's out the window. And then with floating continents, like, all right, it's completely out the window. And so it, like I said, just it is what it is. Tis what tis. Well, at least now I kind of know what these splits look like. I enjoy spending time with you guys as well. Said, well, it'll kind of be a little, there might be more all characters and espers depending on if we get deep and depending on how the deep looks, because ideally I'd like to be plus 30 or lower, and then that's going to be any percent send. Otherwise it'll just be like, we can probably do an all characters and espers, because like I said, I lost 2 minutes in very terrible fashion and we missed PB by 12 seconds. With a couple of memes down the road and all that other stuff, so like, whatever. Menus are starting to feel a little bit better, at least. So like, that's a positive. Not having Shadow into Shadow ripping through at that point is, that was pretty funny. What was my 342.55? El Garbaggio. Oh. Anyways, I'll send you to same nationality, same thing, shenanigans. We'll be back again on Saturday. Let's go Lions! Yee doggy! How are the Lions doing? Let's take a peek. I have the TSN app here. Bengals, Browns, Raiders, Rams, Panthers, Jaguars, Seahawks, where the frick's the Lions? There we go. Lions beat the Vikings by 2 points. All right, guys. A run was had. That's all I really got for that. We beat average by 3 minutes and 43 seconds for what's that bring our average to? 6:18? Cool. Oh yeah, I gotta change this too. Sixpence, nice run. This is where our perspective differs a little bit, Barnax, but I appreciate it. Oh boy. Go give some love to Maine. I gotta clean some vehicles.